Please, God. Please, God. Please. Please. Please.
Ba 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 ba.
Punctuated with the same goddamn soundtrack.
Yeah.
Oh, can you check my, like, volume and shit? Since I
Sorry,
have
hold on, Tyler. I know, but think of all the nerds.
You hear that, Tyler? He's only interested in me for my money.
Damn right.
I mean, me too.
Go get him, money bags! I'm kidding. What? I didn't. I have my headset on. Good. Didn't want your fucking blood money. Hey, Tyler, can I have some money?
No.
No.
I just bought a $200 headset. Bit strapped for cash at the moment.
God damn it. How dare you? When I just want chicken nuggets. How dare you be
Tell
strapped
your
for
moneybags
cash?
from boyfriend to buy you some chicken nuggets.
They don't wanna.
Well, tell them they can go fuck themselves then.
I'm telling you, you can go. Anyway.
I just did.
Ew.
Otherwise, I would have been a half hour early.
Alright, Tyler. Who wants to handle the recap? We can sort of pass it back and forth, I think, because it's gonna be a lot. It's a long game.
I'll start.
Okay.
Gloss in whenever you.
Gloss over the small details because we don't need.
Yeah, we're doing cliff notes.
Yeah. And while you do that, I'm gonna handle some more of the quests in the quest log because I do enjoy this game. Like, as much as we're shitting on it, I do enjoy this game.
We're just shitting on specifically the overarching story arc changes that happen.
Yeah.
In Act 3 specifically.
Yeah.
The rest of the game, stellar.
Yeah, phenomenal. Fantastic gameplay. But anyway, we'll get to that.
Yeah, we'll get to it. So, we start the game with the birth of a baby boy.
Little Dragon Ball Z baby.
A little Dragon Ball Z baby with a little mark on his hand. And there's a room full of people at a table who are talking ominously about the boy bears the mark, so he must be blah blah blah.
Yeah.
And then everything goes to shit, and a woman's running with the baby and also a small child, and then she gets murked by headless horsemen, and the baby and the small child continue running, and then the baby goes down the river, and the baby is eventually picked up in a small idyllic town by an old man. And then we cut approximately 20 years into the future.
Like
to
17?
Young man.
17?
I have to say 20.
Why?
Because we know that Prince Ferris is like some years younger than Hiro, but is clearly adult-ish, like had a coming of age, like adult-y ceremony.
Yeah, but
so,
we cut to Hiro's coming of age ceremony.
Right, but they can have different ages for coming of age.
Where the fuck is this person? Oh.
In bed.
Why are you fucking talking to me?
I'm in bed and alone. I don't like the optics of a strange man coming into my house where I am alone and in bed.
Hey, Tyler, focus. Because otherwise we're going to be here forever.
Yeah, okay. So, some amount of years later, we cut to our main character, Hiro, and his childhood best friend, Gemma, and they go on a like coming of age sort of ceremony where they climb the mountain in their little idyllic town. They're like a hole in the wall idyllic town, like nobody knows, but like everyone knows everybody. It's a small town.
Yeah.
Um,
Is there a list of
there's, like,
all the pet powers just by themselves? Like, not per character? That's what I'm trying to find.
I thought there was because
Like, I could look
would
at all the
show
pet powers specifically that
yeah, no, there
to
is. I know
Veronica.
there is. I thought there was. 'cause
Oh,
it would just show-
revamp.
Yeah, that's it. I
Yeah.
want to see who's the daddy.
You know what we could do? As something fun in this stream, I have these items called Pet Pops.
Yeah,
We could save, right?
get into combat and do
Use a Pet
in
Pop.
turn basically every pet power.
Yeah, but we could like save and do one at a time, and then like reload the save, and that way we have infinite
that's what I was saying.
to
I was
check
like-
them all. I think that'd be fun.
Hell yeah. Yeah.
But
Hell
anyway,
yeah.
I can't find it, so I'm just gonna have to. Who the fuck would do sleep? Probably Serena. Snooze and bruise. Maybe not.
Well, consider it might also be something that is like you need a move you don't have to unlock it.
Yeah.
You should probably Google
I'll
it.
just Google it while you do the thing. Yep.
All right. So we do this coming of age ceremony, and our hand tattoo activates and shows that we have some mystical powers.
Yeah.
So afterwards, Gemma tells our mom, Amber, our adoptive mom, Amber, that the hand glowed and did some funky things, and she was like, "Oh man, that means it's time to tell you the secret," you know, because it turns out our
Jesus
adoptive
Christ.
grandpa, the kindly old man who fished us out of the river, had some funny ideas about who we were, and thought we might be the reincarnation of the Luminary, who is an ancient hero who once drove out the darkness, and is now residing in the sky. And that since we've now come of age, we are in theory going to drive out the darkness again.
Yeah.
In theory. And the only clue we have about what to do about this newfound destiny is to go to Heliodor and talk to the king. Because our grandpa seems real keen on the idea that the king will know absolutely what to do. So we pack up and ship off to Heliodor to go talk to King Carnelian. We get to Heliodor, we talk to King Carnelian, and he immediately wants us dead.
Yeah.
Like he's like,
You're the
"Good,
Dark
good,
Spawn.
fantastic."
You're
Yeah,
the-
he's like, "Go fuck yourself," and he also sends one of his knights to fuck our town up as
Jasper
well. We don't know
specifically.
that yeah, we don't know that at the moment, but like,
Yeah,
Yeah.
before he like specifically is like, yeah, bad guy. He's like, I'm so glad
just
the
said,
Luminary has
"You-"
arrived. Please go and investigate his hometown. Jasper, definitely
It's
not
like-
Evil McTon. Anyway, you're a
But you-
bad guy.
yeah, he's like, "Send my warm regards to the town that raised the Luminary out of my sight." Like, you know what to do, Jasper. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, stab, stab.
So burn them all down and kill the. I mean, gift baskets.
Gift baskets full of grenades.
Yeah. That's a Final
So
Fantasy
anyway.
IV plot point. A gift basket full of grenades. You think I'm kidding? It's not.
I buy it. So anyway, so King Carnelian is 100% not on board with us, and he throws us in jail for the mere crime of existing. Like, he truly is a gay icon hero. Is.
Yeah.
Like, he knows what it's like to be persecuted just for existing. And speaking of gay icons, in jail we meet Eric. We don't know his name yet, but he's just some dude with a hood on who like says some weird stuff about how he was destined to meet the Luminary. So once he finds out that we're the Luminary, he's like, "Oh hell yeah, as it just so happens, I just finished my escape tunnel to get out of here today. You want to come with?" And we were like, obviously. So we escaped jail, and then we head back to Cobblestone, and we find that it's obviously burnt to the ground. We don't see any survivors. We don't hear tale of any survivors. We're just like, it's empty, it's burnt to the ground, and we're very sad about it.
Neo Seeker, not fucking IGN. That's why I couldn't find it. Was trying to find the guide, and I was like,
Yeah.
is it IGN that wrote it? And no.
Yeah, I probably would have told Circus to post the links in the Discord or to your DMs rather than in chat,
No, I don't care.
just so you could have it closer.
No, because I use this guide all the time by myself as well. Anyway, Sylvander and Luminary, of all things. Sylvander needs Persecutor. Ugh.
But anyway, so yeah, and while we're futzing about in our burnt down town, we touch the root of a tree, the root of Yggdrasil, which is the magic life tree. And when we touch it, our hand glows, and we get a sort of flashback to the past. And we talk to our grandpa from the past when we
Yeah.
were a child, and he, some time shenanigans happen. He tells us to go to a rock, a particular rock near a lake, and find a thing
Sometime shenanigans happen. Oh, how fucking naive babes we were. Oh, that's a
there.
cute
At least
little
that
time.
was a closed fucking loop.
Oh, that's a cute time shenanigan
was-
that just happened. Tee-hee.
At least that was like a neat closed little loop. Nothing else came of it. But anyway, we go to that rock. We find a letter from both him and also a letter from our biological mother, who,
Yeah.
as it turns out, was the queen of Dundrasil. Did she say that in
Ye-
there, or did we find
Yes.
out later?
No, she is the queen.
She did say we're
yeah.
the prince of Dundrasil. So we find out that we're the chosen of Yggdrasil, the reincarnation of the Luminary, and also lost prince of Dundrasil.
Yeah.
And also we have great hair. So then, since we've checked on Cobblestone and we got this key, to I forget what it's called.
The
Barrow? Not Barrow. It's the gate, some kind of gate.
there it is, Snooze and Bruise.
But our grandpa was a bit of an adventurer, so he left us a key to some kind of portal thing. And he was
The
like, go there
daughter,
next.
the daughter discovery or some shit like that. Hold on, I can literally like, because it's
I feel like it's Wave
Keystone.
something. Keystone. The door departure. There it is.
yeah.
So he gave us this keystone to open the door departure. And Eric's like, well, we did your thing, now it's time to do my thing. So then we go do his thing, which is
is
stealing
valid.
back the red orb.
Which is valid.
It is valid. We were trading off. And he was like, as soon as we do my thing, we'll go and do your next thing as well. So like we're trading off.
Yeah.
We're pals. So he was in jail for stealing a red orb. And obviously when he got in jail, the red orb was no longer in his possession. So he went to we together went to the King's Barrow to steal back the red orb. We stole back the red orb. It was fine. And then we went to the door of departure, and we got chased by Hendrik and some knights and stuff. But
Yep.
we used the keystone in the door of departure, and we teleported away. We ended up in Hato, where we ran into Veronica, who was looking for her sister. We help her find her young. She keeps referring to as her younger sister, and it's like.
But
she's, like,
Veronica is
also
this
already
like,
a child. So
yeah,
we're, like...
she's like the 6-year-old child looking person.
So then it's very shocking when we find her younger twin sister in the dungeon, and she's an adult woman.
Yeah.
And we find out that they're both like magic-y, but Veronica got some of her magic and also age, I guess, sucked away. So then we go fight the monster that sucked away her magic and age, and she only gets her magic back. So she's just a kid for the rest of the game.
Yep.
But like, it's fine. So now we've acquired 2 new party members, because it turns out Veronica and Serena are like members of this, I don't want to say cult, but it's like a religious sect.
Yeah,
That,
they are members of the
worship
church.
Luminary.
Yeah, they're members of the Church of Arborea.
Yeah, they are like dedicated to the Luminary and his cause, and now that they found you, they are not going. They're like, come hell or high water, they are ensuring that you fulfill your destiny, whatever that happens to be
Yeah.
at the moment, because we don't currently know. So then we just can kind of continue on because we don't really have a path, so we just move along. and we run in. We end up in Gallopolis, and we fucking Ferris. We deal with Ferris.
So I'll step in because I think
I forget what we're doing.
Yeah.
I forget what we were doing there.
So one of the other things that we learn in Hotto is that we kind of already do learn that we need to get to Yggdrasil in Hotto. Like we kind of learn that, but like
I think we're just kind of like vaguely like we want to get to Yggdrasil obviously because that's where a Destiny thing is gonna be.
yeah.
It's like
Um.
I can't remember if someone told us that or if that was just me constantly doing the bit where I was like, we just need 3 things: gay friendship, glowy sword, and the tree. Because remember, I was doing that bit consistently for like the whole first act.
Yeah.
I was like very consistent about that bit.
I love how you can just get Pep for free as hero.
Yeah, it's very neat.
Do
So,
do
right,
I need
so
both? But
we
yeah,
found out
we
from someone
learn-
in Hotto
yeah, about the
that-
rainbow.
about the rainbow, which is a piece of Yggdrasil, like a branch from Yggdrasil, that is a treasure of Gallopolis. So we figure we go to Gallopolis.
Excuse
we ask
me?
the Sultan. They all pep themselves up.
That enemy pepped up all the enemies.
Nice.
Anyway.
So we figured we'll ask the Sultan real nicely if we could use his generational treasure to do something. So we get there and Ferris is in need of our help because he's maintaining a ruse that he is in any way competent in anything he's ever been told to do ever. And we help him maintain that ruse for a bit until it's shattered by local gymnast and gay icon number 3, Sylvando, who is right here in this
Look at him.
outfit.
The enemies have pep powers, by the way.
They do, I see that.
It's okay. The only pet power that they have is to like lower our defense.
Well. But yeah, Sylvando goes out of his way to sort of shatter the illusion that Ferris is competent, and eventually gives Ferris the courage to like actually try to do something. And in doing so, he's like, "Yay! All right, I'll help you since you're actually trying now."
But
so we help them with this
unfortunately,
thing.
but unfortunately they sold the rainbow.
Yeah, once we've done that, Ferris is like, anything you want, anything you could possibly desire, I'll do it for you, obviously. And we're like, rainbow, please? And he was like, and his dad was like, oh yeah, we sold that to pay for the Ferris's birthday today. The one that you raced, yeah.
Yeah.
It was real expensive.
But-
so
Our newest gay has a boat, and we're right next to a port. So
yeah, so we got
Yeah.
So the place that they sold it to, the merchant is headed to Gondolia and is on their way to like Octagonia, I think.
yeah, Octagonia.
So we go to Gondolia first to see if we can get the merchant there, but he's already left. But good thing, Sylvando, gay and rich, so he has a boat. So after some shenanigans in Gondolia, not important, we go on the boat and we sail off to Octagonia, where we meet Jade and Rab, but they're like, we don't know them yet.
Yeah.
They're just some fighters in the tournament. And there's a tournament going on, and the rainbow is one of the prizes. And she's clearly very, very skilled at fighting whatever it is she does. And she makes it to the end, but they end up both losing to you because they see the mark on your hand and they sort of freeze up. They react very strangely to it.
Yeah.
So we defeat them, we get the rainbow, and then they tell us like, oh, hey, yeah, we want to join your quest basically because we're. No, wait, I skipped it. They stole the rainbow.
Yeah.
They stole the rainbow, and they were like, if you want the prize, meet us here.
Meet us at
And
Dungeon.
here was the ruins of
Yeah.
Dundrasil. So we head to the ruins of Dundrasil, and Rab was like, Oh, hey, by the way,
I'm
was
your
the
grandfather.
king of Dungersill.
I'm your
I
grandfather.
was the king of Dungersill, and then I had the next king of Dungersill, who had you, so I'm your grandfather. And this is Jade, also. Not important.
Yeah, well, it
then,
is
like-
kind of important because she's the daughter of King
like
Heliodor.
15 minutes later, then it was like... 15 minutes later, after that, it was like, he called her princess. And we were like, oh, she's the princess of... Right, okay. And then... through a series of contrivances, we end up in Sniffleheim as well. I believe. Oh no, that's the point where we figure out we have to go for the orbs.
Yeah. Because Eric
So it
got the
turns out
red
there's
orb
6 of
and
these orbs.
Rab's got one
There turns
shoved
out
up
to be
his...
6 of these orbs.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Eric's got
Rab
one.
just sort of has one. We and Eric stole one. So we have 2 of the 6 orbs, and the Rainbow can sense the orbs. So we then go on an orb collecting quest. We get one from some mermaids, and we get another from
Sniffleheim.
from Sniffleheim.
We get one from
Halfway
a
into
random...
I'm skipping those mini arcs because it's not important how.
Yeah. And one from a random chest.
2 from random chests. Because one of them was in a random chest behind a magic door, and the other was just a random chest at the end of a path of monsters. So that was fun.
You're right, yeah.
So with all the orbs, we then head to Arborea, and we use the orbs at the altar to go up to to make the rainbow road that goes up to Yggdrasil. On the way, Veronica says some real death flaggy shit in retrospect we probably should have caught on to, but we didn't. Because we were too excited by the fact that, like, hey, we've got sword in theory, we've got gay friendship, and we're finally going to tree. Game's over now. And then we got our teeth kicked in.
Oh
Just-
yeah. This is
Just horrifically.
by the way, this is important. This is like the end of Act 1, but the end of Act 1 felt like the actual conclusion, right? It sort of felt like the RPG conclusion. And like it felt like it really like built up in this way. But like
Yeah,
in retrospect it was like really obvious that it wasn't going to end well. But like
right.
it
But
like
we got our teeth kicked in.
yeah. We got ambushed
Like-
by Jasper, Mordegon, who was inside King Carnelian. Hendrik didn't
Yeah, we
realize.
found out the reason that King Carnelian's a dick is because he's been possessed by Mordegon for who knows how long. And Mordegon's the big bad.
Yeah.
Or well,
Don't
to
worry
that.
about that.
we'll get back to that. But Mordegon's the big bad, and he's been possessing Carnelian for who knows how long.
Yeah.
And Jasper is just a dick.
He
don't know what
destroys the
Jasper's
sword of...
problem was.
He destroyed the Sword of Light, which is the only sword that could theoretically be,
Yeah.
like, kill Mordegon.
By turning it into the Sword of Shadows
He
as well. So he also makes
ripped-
himself a powerful sword too.
He ripped our luminary powers out of us, like, full-on Kali Ma style, fucking hand through our chest, lifting us off the
Pulled them
ground.
out.
And then
just
smash them.
and
And
destroyed them, yeah.
And then he brought the Tree of Life to the ground.
Yeah, and then he destroyed the Tree of Life, sending it crashing into the earth.
Yeah.
So
Everyone, the
That
whole
was
party,
cool.
like, the whole party just, like, split up, basically. Like, they got knocked
Yeah.
off. Like, fucking think of Smash Brothers, like, fucking, like, you know, being knocked off the side of the fucking stage. Everyone had that, but, like, in all different directions, right?
yeah,
And
which
then,
makes sense if you think about the size of the tree and the impact and
Yeah.
everything.
and then we have
Like,
a new...
obviously.
And then we had a new piece of content that was only available in Dragon Quest XI-S, which is the intermissions. And we got to
We
see...
get to see a few intermissions where, just to really quickly summarize the intermissions,
Oh.
Rab starts training under Grandmaster Pang. She is a Playboy bunny for a while, but that's not important. And we get like a little sort of glimpse into how he was as a king, and also how it probably would have been for Hero if he was raised in Dundersill rather than Dundersill being destroyed literally the day of his birth.
Yeah.
And then we see Jade get sexually harassed by a large ghost, and forced into a bunny outfit, and then forced to do a bunch of fights in the bunny outfit until until she fights back, and then the bunny outfit takes her over. And then we see Eric breaking out of yet another prison, and just it ends up trading his memories in exchange for enough power to survive a fight that he wouldn't have been able to survive otherwise.
Yeah.
So by the time we encounter him next, he's lost all his memories. He has no idea what's going on.
And then, suspiciously, we don't see anything about Serena or Veronica.
Yeah, we don't see anything about Serena Braga. Sylvando also amasses an army of twinks.
Yeah. Which is why when I was just there in Phenomenon, you see a bunch of people, like, dancing and being very goofy. That was his army of twinks. But, like, why
Are they
they've...
all in Puerto Valor now?
Oh, no, he just converted Phenomenon into his army of twinks as well, but he didn't take them with him.
Yeah. So then when we come back as Hero, we're a fish. And because the mermaid queen turned us into a fish to keep us hidden from Morgan while he was looking for our body, because obviously if you're a good villain, you do a body check.
Yeah.
But Morgan's only like half a good villain, I guess.
Oh, goodness.
Sorry. So he did not do a proper body check, he just kind of disregarded the lack of a body.
A high plateau somewhere near Sniffelheim. I've learned my fucking lesson. I know where this is now.
About high plateaus.
It's the Whaleway.
Yeah.
I've learnt my lesson.
So yeah.
So
So,
yeah, we become a fish
we
for
get
far too long.
unfished.
For far too long.
Far too long.
We get unfished, ironically, by being fished.
And it was extra terrible for Aretha because he fucking hates that all the mermaids speak in rhyme.
Yeah.
So not only were we a fish, but we were also listening to the queen rhyming at us the whole time.
Yeah, and it was really annoying for another reason as well, because she basically spent like 3 minutes straight just constantly being like, you have to do this. Everyone believes in you. You have to not be a fish and save people.
You're our final hope.
You're our final hope. The world rests on your laurels. You've got to... And she just keeps on going, and I'm like, yes!
For so long. And we're like,
Unfish me
we want to
then!
save the world. Let's save the world. Make us not a fish so we can save the world. We're ready to save the world. Let's save the world.
It's up
Please.
to you, hero. I know. Yeah, so
Can't do anything. It's a fucking fish.
we spend way too long. Oh my god, these
Spend
cool.
way too
These look
long.
cool.
But yeah, we get fished up and it unfishes us.
I love that phrase. That's one of my favorite things to come out of this is the fact that ironically to
like, we
unfish
get
ourselves.
unfished.
Yeah.
We get unfished, ironically, by being fished.
Yeah.
So then we don't set about with the task of getting our friends back. Like, from a meta-narrative perspective, we do. But like, Hero doesn't seem particularly like that's his main goal to get his friends back. I think he's mainly concerned with the whole world because the world is pretty fucked when
Oh, yeah.
Hero gets unfished. Because Morgan has crashed a life tree and has essentially let monsters just completely overrun everything.
Sage
The world's pretty
advice.
thoroughly fucked. And
Supreme Sage Stafe, Scholar Specs, Minster's Mitts, Rubies of Perfection. Interesting.
so we hear about this place called the Lash Bastion,
Oh my
where
god.
a hero is that's a lot of things.
Earrings for each of the elements. That'll actually be really, really good, I think. For like special hard fights. Because like
Yeah, if you know you have a boss coming up that asbestos earrings.
Ew.
Anyway, so we hear about this place called the Lash Bastion that's got a hero that's collecting survivors and protecting them. We go to the
Yeah.
Lash Bastion, and it's actually cobblestone. What remains of it, anyway. That's been turned into like this military fort. And we find there Gemma and our mom. And we were very happy to see that they were alive, given that cobblestone burned down last time we saw it, and then even after that, the world tree fell. So we weren't sure about anyone's survivability, honestly.
Yeah.
But they were helping the war efforts in any way they could, and they were very happy to see us, and they were very happy to see us. Also, King Carnelian was there, but we cared significantly less about him. Also, Hendrik was there, one of the knights from before, but like a nicer one. And it turns out Hendrik, was the hero that people were talking about, who was amassing survivors at the
Yeah.
last bastion. And we are given the task to travel with Hendrik to basically defeat Mordegon. This time, round 2. We're going on him again. I don't know why we think we have better odds this time with like -6 party members
Don't worry about it.
and like no sword, but we figure we got this. So it's just us and Hendrik. We grab it. We got an orb from fighting some monsters, so we were like, oh, and then like the sky stopped being a weird color, so we were like, maybe we just gotta gather the orbs again. So that's a thought that we have at some point.
Yeah.
So then we just kind of we go around to places that we have access to, and we find our party members one by one. Sylvando is just leading his merry army of twinks, but he won't come with us until we resolve his daddy issues. So we pop on down to his dad's house. It turns out his dad is Don Rodrigo of Puerto Valor, so that's fun. And he and his dad have a heart-to-heart where Don Rodrigo acknowledges that Sylvando is a knight and approves of his promise and his dream of making the world smile.
Yeah.
And he also promises to take care of Sylvando's merry band of twinks before he knows what that means or what that is or what it is he's promising. So that was a silly thing to do on his part, but he promised, and a knight's word is bond. So now his dad is babysitting the merry band of twinks, which is
Hilarious.
so funny. So funny. It's like, never talk to me or my son 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 times 30 ever again.
What's that? Well, if only I wasn't in fast forward mode.
Yeah.
Yeah? You know what he reminds me of? I don't think you'll get this reference, but you know what he reminds me of? Is one of the zombie enemies from the old PS1 medieval games. Just the way that they'd like wave their arms, but like with no elbow joint movement.
Yeah.
Like, I'd have to show you, but I think you would agree.
Yeah.
That's kind of hilarious.
So yeah, with his daddy issues resolved, he joins our party again. So now we're Sylvando and Hendrik. And then we go and we find we get, with access to Sylvando, we get access to his boat again,
and
so we can
Eric's a stowaway on
places.
it. Eric, memory loss Eric is a stowaway on it. He's like greedily eating, well, greedily, I don't know. He's like eating our food.
Like, in desperation, he's stowed away on our boat to steal some of our supplies because he's hungry, and he doesn't know that he was a thief, and we were fine with that because he doesn't know us.
Yeah.
Oh, we also found Rab earlier. We went to Angry Loft first and found Rab.
Funnily enough, that's where I'm
training
going.
in the afterlife area where Master Pang was. So we pulled him out of the veil between life and death. No big deal. We also learned a super cool move that sends people to the realm of life and death. So just fancy for killing them. So we got him, and then
a
we
boost to
got
Rab's magical powers.
Hell yeah. So obviously, with Eric there, we were like, well, I don't care if you don't know who we are. We're obviously not gonna let you just like starve. We're not gonna we love you, so you join us again. And he's like, well, you guys know who I am, and I don't. So.
Oh no, we're going back to the Royal Library in Snarefelt again. Oh boy.
We get Eric back. He doesn't have his memories for a while.
And that includes his combat skills as well. His character tree is literally completely empty.
his character builder is empty. He doesn't know shit. He doesn't know how to hold 2 daggers. He's just got the one.
Yep. Compared to now, where not only does he know how to hold 2 daggers, he knows how to hold 2 daggers and have them both do max damage. No one else can ever do that.
Yeah.
It's kind of
And
awesome.
then we go to we go to Octagonia and we free Jade from her
Mind control bullshit.
mind control bunny suit.
Yep.
And she weirdly flirts with Hendrik, even though we know he's basically like an older brother to her, which is strange, but whatever. Because the writers do Jade dirty left and right.
Yeah.
And then we go to Sniffelheim, and it turns out Eric's like from Sniffelheim, and some of the people in Sniffelheim know him. But they're currently suffering from an affliction known as gold fever, where they're turning to gold. And just gonna skip over this bunch of this part. The person spreading the gold fever is Eric's younger sister, Mia, who was encased in gold from the beginning of the game due to a cursed necklace that Eric got her. And
then
when
Morgan-
Yggdrasil fell, Mordegon freed her and
Yeah.
turned her into an evil person. Or I guess just fed into her already kind of evil tendencies, let's be real.
Yeah.
Just kind of exaggerated those parts of her. Sort of like a miraculous ladybug situation.
Not that I understand that reference, but yeah.
So, yeah. So she's been sort of... She was encased in gold that whole time, but she turned into Gold Digger. Like, gold dragon thing.
Gold, well, more like gold digger, the thing you accuse a man, the thing you accuse someone of when they're marrying way above their pay
I assumed
grade.
it was like like based on Frigga, like the Norse, like goddess.
It's all of them, Tyler. Like that's the names in this are really, really intelligent because it's all of them.
Right. I was just pronouncing it slightly different to emphasize that part. But yeah, I guess Gold Digger. We can do that too.
Yeah, it's
But
gold.
anyway,
It's gold digger, but it's also Gildigger.
Gildiga. So, yeah, we defeat Gold Digger and Gildiga, and bring Mia back to her senses, basically. And she had an orb, also. There are orbs just around. We're collecting orbs. It's not as big a deal this time, though.
Yeah.
We're not sure what we're supposed to do with them. We just have them now.
Yep.
So we don't worry about it. But with Eric's sort of arc complete, Eric's got his memories back. He's gotten his forgiveness. He's like gained the forgiveness that the seer promised that he would get. And so he's set, but he's still like, well,
now what?
I'm with you to the end. Let's go defeat Mordegon. So we carry on. And then we're headed off and we run into Serena. Noticeably absent is Veronica.
Mm-hmm.
Usually the two are joined at the hip, but we find Serena and explicitly not Veronica. And when we get to Arborea, both sides apparently thought that Veronica would be there. Serena thought Veronica would be in Arborea. The people of Arborea thought Veronica would be Serena. And eventually, we find Veronica's corpse. Turns out, Veronica died during the fall of Yggdrasil. She used the last of her magical power to make sure we all lived.
Yeah, she's the reason why we
and it's very poignant and sad.
Yeah.
And Serena has a self-actualization moment where she comes into her own, she cuts her hair, and she realizes she's going to have to live as Serena and not just one half of the the Serenica twins, basically.
Yeah.
So she like comes into her own. She gains a whole bunch of character building stuff, and she cuts her hair and everything, and it's real cool. So with that, we get the flute. We get a flute. We get the magic flute that Veronica had. And we go up to the altar, and we play the flute kind of with our luminary powers and summon Cetacea, a giant flying whale. and we use that giant flying whale to head off to a flying island that's just kind of there that I guess no one noticed before. And we find the Watchers, which are aliens, I
Well,
guess.
we find a Watcher.
We find a Watcher
The
who
last of
explains
his
to us
kind.
basically that Morgan killed all the other Watchers, but he was hiding. And in the Watcher Palace, we find the guiding light and some seedlings that tell us what the next thing to do is, which is that we have to forge a new Sword of Light.
Yep.
So we go to, we get a forging hammer from Gallopolis. We get
Some ore from another
ore
floating
from
island.
Battleground. Yeah, from the Battleground, which is the mine that we think Eric was probably being kept in before he lost his memories.
Yep.
Because it looks similar. And then we go to the forge, which is located in the volcano in Hato, and we forge a new Sword of Light. And then we confront Morgan, and we defeat him.
Yeah, and that's the end of the game.
Yep, there's no more game after that.
Alright.
Unfortunately, if only that were true.
Yeah, unfortunately the
Because what
game
happens
decided
next-
that there is more game after that.
What happens next is the game takes its own story, rips it to shreds, and shits on it.
Yeah.
So,
You might be able to tell that this is where we start. This is Act 3.
yeah, this is where we start disliking the game.
So, that
With
story...
the world saved.
Yeah, that story was, like, very poignant. It was wrapped up really, really nicely, right? But...
And it's kind of ironic that we were literally praising the game for, like, committing to death
Yeah.
when the particular thing came up.
We basically learn of a possible way that we can bring back some of the dead characters that have died.
Specifically, Veronica.
Yep.
It's a way to turn back time and bring Veronica back to life. And instead of reasonably being like, this seems like a bad idea that could have
What?
tons of repercussions on time, especially since there's an entire race of things that are dedicated to the protection of time.
Fucking hell, David.
That's probably fine. That's probably fine. Did you hear what I said?
No, because David was bothering me, but it's fine. You can keep going.
Because I was just saying it seemed like a bad idea, especially since there's a whole species of mystical beings that are, like, specifically dedicated to the protection of time. But no, let's fuck with time a bit. Seems fine. It's probably a good idea. So we go to this mystical time tower, and, a big taco thing the timekeeper tells us that the only way to do the thing that we want to do is to break time. And that will send us and only us, like as in Hero, not
Yeah.
our whole party. Send us, Hero and only the Sword of Light can't go. The Sword of Shadows can though.
Yeah,
We
the Sword
have
of
to
Light can't
break
go
time.
because it would destroy it.
Yeah, we break the Sword of Light and time, and it will send us back to the moment before Veronica dies, basically. And so all our friends are very reasonably like, don't do this, this seems silly and dangerous. And then we're like, nope, we're totally gonna do it. And then they're all like, well, we tried.
Yeah.
And then we do it, we break time. And things get worse from there.
Yeah, what ostensibly follows is a retelling of all the character growth in Act 2, but the Cliff Notes version, which is what we're doing. We're doing the Cliff Notes version, but, like, the game does it.
Like the game does it.
Instead of,
Like-
like, Eric going through all this personal character growth and literally fighting to save the life of his sister and all that, we just walk up to Frozen Mia and is like, cure the curse!
Luminary
Boom!
power.
And then she's fine. How fucking lame is that?
Yeah.
Instead of Jasper and Hendrik, who have a deep and fucking storied history with each other, getting to, like, have their last moments
Duke it
together.
out and have their heart-to-hearts.
Yeah,
Uh,
Cornelia's just like, oops, he's dead.
Carnelian, mind controlled by Morgan, just kills Jasper. And it's just like, oh, alright. And Sylvando just talks to his dad, and it's fine, and then Sylvando and Hendrik get a pet power from his dad. and
It's
it's
just-
very that moment's very gay. But like besides that, we've basically just been kind of like, oh wait, I actually forgot the main plot. So
Yeah, don't worry about that. Good luck with that.
there's this little black tackle that I'm calling Tim
Yeah.
that was present during the fall of Dundersill, and was present once before in Act 2 when we were looking up at Erdwin's lantern, and we were sort of unclear on its purpose. We find out in Act 3 that the little black tackle Tim is actually the remaining energy of the actual Dark One, whose name is Kalasmos. And so with us having killed Mortigan, Kalasmus, Tim, the little tackle,
Yeah.
reaches his little Tim hands into the air underneath Erdwin's lantern, which, as turns out, isn't anything good. It's just the remaining bits of Kalasmus's power sealed in a star that was brought down to Erdria by Tim. So Tim brought it down, crashed it upon himself, and basically unleashed all of his powers. So now Tim's just like full power, just here. And that's Act 3. We're trying to defeat Kalasmus, I guess. And in order to do
Nice.
so, we have to question mark. We also learned that the seer is Morkant, who is a companion to the original Luminary.
But who's also
but
Mordica.
also Mortigan.
Yeah.
Because apparently, when Morkant and when Erdwin killed or defeated Kalasmos, he's about to strike the final blow. When Kalasmos, I guess, pushed Morkant to murder Erdwin, and then
Or
Morkant
something.
became Mortigan, but also like what was still good left in him split apart and became the seer. So they were sort of two beings, like literally the angel and devil on your shoulder,
Mm-hmm.
but like on the world's shoulder, I guess. But anyway, yeah, stupid shit aside, since we killed Mortigan, we also kind of killed the seer, so the seer is dead now. That's okay, I didn't really like the seer anyway. It's also unclear what anyone knows. Like, who knows that Hero is fucked with time? Because Hero's fucked with time, but Hero hasn't told anyone that. So we keep going through things again, and like, Hero doesn't tell anyone anything.
Yeah.
Ever. We're not sure. Like, we went through too long of interactions with Carnelian, who we knew was Mortigan in disguise, without telling anyone it was Mortigan in disguise until he literally tried to kill us. So, like, I don't understand what Hero's endgame is here. I guess the endgame was to defeat Mortigan without losing Veronica, and he's done that now. But apparently in doing so, we've unleashed Kalasmus, so now we gotta defeat Kalasmus. So that's cool, I guess. Also, it turns out that the timekeeper from before was
Veronica.
Serenica trying to bring back Erdwin by destroying time, but she didn't have the proper sort of light, so she couldn't do it. So she just became the timekeeper? Question mark.
Yeah.
Unclear on that one.
This story makes me angry, Tyler.
Yeah. It's something. Also, Serena and Veronica became a tree at some point.
Yep.
This I feel like would be a good place to do the pet power thing, because you got a save point and enemies like right next to each other.
Yeah.
And now that I'm done with the recap, because that's about as far as I can go. Now that we're an hour into stream, let's
Yeah.
start the
I might
Start
as
the
well.
game.
I might as well do a couple more, like finish the side quest. Why don't you pull up a Reddit story?
Sure. We also read some sick Reddit stories yesterday.
I don't even want to like do the summary of them because they're so bad that they need a fucking trigger warning.
There was a dude that was out there pinching babies.
So wild.
Truly. Alright. Reddit.
You got any cultivated like high intensity ones for me?
Do we want to go? I'll go on. We'll check out Am I the Asshole this time.
Am I
That
the
was on
Devil?
relationship advice before.
Am I the Devil is also a fun one for like the really bad ones.
There's a few different like groups. I'll go to Am I the Asshole here.
Yeah.
We'll go top for this month. Am I the asshole for being truthful and admitting that I find my wife unattractive after her surgery?
Oh boy. We really out here doing this, huh? Alright, I don't care enough about this quest to try and do it, like, legitimately.
There's an update on this one, by the way.
Awesome.
Alright. So, my wife had plastic surgery recently. We had discussed it, and I was against it. It was not my decision, and ultimately I had no say. She looks weird now. She had the fat sucked out of her face, lip fillers, neck lift, other stuff I don't really get. She gives me, like, Uncanny Valley vibes now. Freaks me out. She's fully healed, and she wants us to go back to normal, like me initiating sex. I've done so, but not as much as I used to. And when I do, I try and make sure there's very little light. It's been a few months and I kind of dread having to look at her. Obviously, she noticed. She has been bugging me to tell her what's up. I've tried telling her I'm just tired from work, or that I'm run down. Really anything except for the truth. She broke down and asked me if I was having an affair. I said I wasn't. She asked to look at my phone. I unlocked it for her and handed it over. I wasn't worried about her finding anything, because there's nothing to find. She spent an hour looking through it and found nothing. She asked me to explain why I changed. I tried explaining to her that I'm just wasn't that interested right now. Nothing I said was good enough for her. She kept digging. I finally told the truth. Wasn't harsh or brutally honest. I just told her that her new face wasn't something I found attractive, that I was turned off. She asked if that's why I turn off all the lights now. I said yes. She started crying and said that she needed some time alone. She went to stay with her sister. I have been called every name in the book since this happened. Her sister said I'm a piece of shit for insulting my wife's looks. Her friends all think I'm an asshole. I tried not to say anything. I can't force myself to find her attractive. I still love her, but her face is just so weird now. She looks like the blue alien from Fifth Element.
Alright. Fuck you, man. I was saying that in response to the story, Tyler.
Yeah, I know.
So you just stopped.
One of the top comments says, "Oh god, if she did the buccal fat remover, I totally feel you. It makes people look so freaky."
Huh. That's kind of gross. That, like, people are agreeing with him? Really? Is it that bad?
If you Google, like, buccal fat removal, it does look real weird.
How do you spell that?
Buccal. It depends on how much is done, but there are some, like, weird-looking ones. And I guess it depends on, like, if it went well.
It just pronounces the cheekbones more. This doesn't seem that bad.
Some look real weird, though. And, like, I kind of get it from a position of, like, if you are used to staring at a face that is away, right? and it changes very suddenly, it can be very, very uncanny and very, very strange. And like, that's like, he can't make himself. This is like the thing we were saying, like, he can't just make himself find that attractive if he doesn't. And he
Yeah.
wasn't trying to insult her. He was doing everything he could to just be like, to not say that.
Right, but I'm talking about like
She wouldn't accept any answer.
I'm more talking about the comment that he made in the Reddit post of like, she looks like the fucking whatever it is he said. Like, that's
Blue alien from Fifth Element.
Yeah, that's a dick move.
To be fair, I think the blue alien from Fifth Element looks kind of pretty.
Yeah, but he's using it as an insult.
I don't think he needs it as an insult, just looks different and weird.
He's using it as an insult, Tyler. Let's go to Hotto.
Anyways, this one verse says, not the asshole. It's not my thing, but I'm very lucky that it's not my husband's thing either. You discussed it, you voiced your concerns, she did it anyway, as was her right. But choices have consequences, and these are the consequences she actively chose, knowing how you felt. Freedom of choice doesn't mean freedom from consequences. She can't pretend to be all surprised Pikachu now. Well, I mean, I guess she could, but I'm not buying it. And sticking her flying monkeys on you? Not cool.
The flying monkeys?
Yeah. That's the term that's used for, like, you know, when you get into a fight with one person and then suddenly every family member of theirs comes out of the woodwork to text you and tell you you're an asshole. They refer to those as the flying monkeys. It's like people that are not involved in the argument but are still giving you their 2 cents in the form of usually calling you names and harassing you on the phone.
I don't even... I suppose?
It's a reference to the Wizard of Oz.
Fair enough. Well, go on, read the update then.
I was gonna read one more comment. Looking to see if I can find a comment that isn't not the asshole. But,
Huh.
not the asshole. I love my partner's face. I love the lines I've seen develop over the years. I love the way his eyes crinkle when he laughs. My favorite place in the world is to have my face buried in the crook of his neck, cheek to cheek. When we make love, his face fills my vision and becomes my whole world. I would miss that face so much if he changed it with plastic surgery. I would still love him, but I would feel like I lost something dear to me. It is her face, and she can do what she wants with it, but she underestimated how much you loved her the way she was. I understand. There are a bunch of people who didn't give judgment, but just commented on the situation. But like, the ones that I am seeing judgment on are saying not the asshole. This person says, time to start watching alien porn and get yourself a new fetish if you want to save this marriage.
Oh my god, Tyler.
What?
Guess where we're going for this quest?
Where are we going? Erdrea?
Yes, Tyler!
That's what the loading screen said. We zoom.
Remember this?
The tour. Zoom.
Yeah, do you remember this, Tyler?
I do. This is part of that coming of age thing that I mentioned from the beginning.
Even the enemies in here are fucking insane versions.
Yeah, but they're still... They still don't want to fuck with you.
The malicious needlers.
I don't think you could say that on Twitch.
Hey, I'm just calling it like it is.
I really don't think you could say that on Twitch.
Help me! Someone!
Dick!
Anyone! Dirk! I'd know that voice anywhere. Eric, is that you?
The fuck are you doing up here?
Dirk needs our help.
What the fuck are you doing up here, Dirk? It's just a bird. I killed one of these when I was a kid by accident.
The great Sylvander grows even greater.
That thing has given us the most experience out of any fight that we've ever gotten so far.
Nice. Cool, you got me out of another horrible mess there, Eric, old pal. Is
Yeah.
that a good accent? Am I doing well?
You going, keep going.
I owe ya. I was heading off to meet a supplier when the great squawking nonsense went and carried me off. Thought I was done for. You and your mate saved me bacon. How can I ever repay ya? Wait, I don't know. You can have this.
Okay.
Spectralite. Right, I need to have a little sit down after my near-death experience there. I'll hang around here and have a little breather, I reckon. Don't worry about old Deck. I'll make my way home. Thanks again for getting me out of a tight spot.
Huh. That was weird.
That was very random. So,
Hmm.
what are we supposed to be doing here? Watching Sylvander do a little dance.
Oh. Okay,
Ah,
there we
alright.
go.
Neat.
So yeah, go ahead and read the update then.
Alright. Just,
Fantastic. Lol.
oh, this is a very long comment. Should I read that one or go to the update?
I don't know.
Alright. I'll read this comment. Because OP replies to it.
Okay.
This is probably already buried, but I have to point out a couple of things that I feel are being ignored. First off, this is not a problem you are likely to fix yourselves. If you want to save your marriage, you're going to need outside help, specifically marriage counseling, which leads to my second point. She ignored your opinion until it affected her. She asked, then dismissed it. It wasn't a problem until it was her problem. This can be a significant issue for any relationship. It's not about being right or wrong, it's about taking the other person into consideration. I don't feel like she considered how this would affect you or your relationship, and now it's affecting everything. It's hard enough for some people to just be wrong. To be wrong on this level is entirely different. She's going to have a very hard time accepting the damage she's done. Not with the surgery, but with the trust and communication between you two. She needs to be made aware that her friends are attacking you, and she needs to put a stop to that. That will do even more damage to your relationship. My personal recommendation would be to reach out and ask if she's willing to talk, or to tell her that you want to try to accept her as she is now. I strongly recommend a relationship therapist if that is an option. Maybe her mom could pitch in for that too. How long has she been at her sister's? There's a fine line between giving someone space and pushing them away. She needs space to process everything right now, but you both will need to face the situation eventually. Best of luck to both of you. And OP says she's been gone since Wednesday.
Yeah.
Alright, update. My wife came home yesterday and we finally had a long talk. She told me that the reason she had the surgery was because her mom and sister talked her into it. They convinced her that she was starting to look old and that I would find someone else to be with if she did not do something. That was why her mom gave her the money for the operations. Her mom and sister look like Bruce Campbell in Escape from LA. They are the very last people on the planet that should be telling anyone to get plastic surgery. I used some of the comments I read on my post as talking points. I told her that I loved her and that she was the person I wanted to spend my life with. I told her that the surgery would take a while longer to settle down and that as I got more used to it, to her new face, I would learn to appreciate it. She asked me if I wanted to see if she could get it reversed. I almost screamed at her. The last thing in the world I would want is for her to fuck up her face more than it already is. I asked her if she could please just leave it and let me get used to it. We talked for at least 3 hours and decided that her mom and sister would not be part of any of our decisions in our life going forward. She's going to leave her face alone and give me a chance to get used to it. We are going to look for a marriage counselor and maybe individual counselors for each of us. I'm going to make an effort to show her every day how I still find her desirable and how she's going to make an effort, and she is going to make an effort to believe me when I tell her I love her the way she is.
Good
We
day,
are going
Paul
to talk
Z.
to her mom and
Wolses.
sister and tell them that we are taking a break from them. We are going to block them and get our shit together before we allow them back to our lives. Thank you to everyone who tried to help me. I would like to add that I did not think there were many guys out there with the weird blue squid lady fetish. This isn't for me, but you do you. He's referencing the blue alien from...
Yeah, I know
Fifth
what he's
Element.
referencing. Hey, Circus.
Hi, Circus.
How is the video game? We hate it.
Yeah, it's rough.
Oh, that's right. We can't make this yet without nightsticks. Are you sure you
Right.
aren't in, like... I want to know where it is.
We're probably gonna get there eventually through the story.
I don't know why you think it's the story. I'm gonna look it up. Fuck you.
Oh my god. Can you just fucking trust me for once in your fucking life? Constantly complain about being spoiled to things, but then I'm like, this looks like a story thing, so I'm not gonna look into it anymore because I don't want to spoil myself. And you're like, why wouldn't you just look into it more? I'm gonna look into it now. Alright.
I want the thing!
Spoiled, motherfucker. We'll get there! Probably.
Yeah, see, you say probably.
Because I don't know, because I didn't look into it more, because I didn't want it spoiled.
Yeah.
We've been over all of Erdrea at this point. If there was a place called the Trial Isle, we would have seen it by now. So obviously it is a place we will get to eventually through some other means.
Shit, this is a level 5. Like a difficulty 5 accessory. An S rank. That's kind of wild. Interesting. I do kind of want to make 2, 4, 6 of these.
Go for it.
Well, cool. Anyway. Anything else interesting?
Not in that post. I accidentally X'd out of the tab, so I have to open up Reddit again.
God damn it.
Alright. I have a post here with 2 updates.
2 updates. It's always the updates, isn't it?
Yeah. Alright.
Oh, Tyler, look at that.
Oh, hell yeah. That is a perfect gift box.
Alright.
Alright.
Yeah,
Yeah,
go for
sorry,
it.
I'm trying to get things in order. So this is the second update. This is the first update. This is the post. Alright. Am I the asshole for punching my best friend's wife after she touched me inappropriately?
Did she actually touch you inappropriately? Because, like, if that's the case,
There's a trigger warning for sexual assault, so I'm gonna say yeah, probably.
because if that's the case, then no. If someone touches you inappropriately and you, like, made it clear not to do that, you get to be physical. In fact, that often is the only way to defend yourself sometimes.
Yeah. Hey everyone, Lurker here. I've tried posting this from a different account, however, it did not work, so I hope this works. OP is a 35-year-old male, his wife is a 34-year-old female, and it looks like the best friend who is in question is same age as the wife, also female.
Yeah.
I've been with my beautiful wife for close to 10 years. We've no kids as of right now. My wife's best friend, Amy, has been friends with my wife for about 15 years, all throughout college where I originally met my wife. Me and Amy haven't ever been the best of friends, however we've been cordial for the sake of my wife. I've always found her to be obnoxious, loud, and entitled. The kind that inserts herself into any and every conversation, whether that be a night out with friends or a private conversation. For example, myself and my best friend were talking about fertility issues in his marriage during a dinner with our longtime friends. We were quiet enough so nobody could hear us over the chatter, yet she found a way to be nosy and make a comment about how she would kill herself if she couldn't do the one thing a woman was made to do.
Oh, a woman was made to do. You hear that, Tyler? That's what women
There
were
are so
made.
many things to unpack in that one sentence, but we're just gonna toss the whole suitcase and move on.
No. Women were made to do that, Tyler.
Oh boy. One thing a woman was made to do. Honestly, I would say you're almost justified for just punching her there.
Yeah.
But let's move on. This pissed off my best friend Max and his wife to the point where they excused themselves to left early to go home. Understandably
I like
so.
how Circus is like internalized misogyny. I don't know if that's internal. Like that's pretty
I
fucking
think that's pretty fucking external.
Yeah. Look at that, Tyler. Every single quest except the last one. And this one that requires us to do that, like those extra fights in from the Harmer thing.
The Harma thing, yeah. Do you want to do the pet power thing now?
I say internalized in that it's also directed at herself. Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah, that is the definition of internalized misogyny, so I agree, but it is funny to say it's pretty fucking external.
Alright.
Now on to the actual situation at hand.
We can't do the pet power thing until you finish this story. So maybe I will have go look at that Harmer thing while you're doing that.
Okay. Amy's boyfriend, Khalid, had left her due to her annoying personality. I do think it was more of a build-off, but what set him off was when Amy purposely did not feed their dog while he was at a work trip because he was sleeping while she was drunk and calling him to collect her. That's only the tip of the iceberg. What? Again, so much shit to unpack in this tiny bit,
Oh, wow.
but like...
Oh, whoa! Okay. So something for single target, and then something for AoE.
Eric's got his fucking boomerangs, right?
No, like, powerful AoE.
Alright.
I also don't think I should let them...
You think you should be focusing?
Oh, yeah, this seems like, Oh, you know, maybe
She's gonna
not.
be a bunny while she does that. Try fast forwarding on Fight Wisely and just see how it goes.
Yeah. Why not? Okay,
Maybe
the
it gets
first...
harder.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, that's not even that good either.
Amy has always been weird with me. She's constantly tried to DM me on Instagram, trying to make conversation about gossip in our friend groups or completely random things. I've always ignored her. My wife has always seen past her strange behavior, and she refused to believe that... That's not what seen past means. I'm gonna say wife has always been fooled by her behavior. She's refused to believe that her dearest best friend would have ill intentions. So... oof.
Yeah.
What is that? Are those monkeys making noises?
Let's just see.
Like sped up noises?
Well,
Oh, that's so funny.
well.
You're doing great. Anyway, after their breakup, Amy came over to our house to see my wife. My wife was feeling ill on this day, so she took pills to help her sleep, and fell asleep in a matter of an hour. I could not ask Amy to leave in the state that she was in, so for my wife I suggested she could sleep in the guest bedroom. She agreed and went to bed. I was in the kitchen cleaning up after dinner, and she waltzed into the kitchen with nothing but undergarments on. She acted shocked and claimed she didn't know I was still in the kitchen. I felt extremely uncomfortable and decided to call it a night. However, she started stripping and approaching me, telling me how my wife doesn't have to know, and she's, quote, seen the way I've looked at her. Indeed.
Uh-oh.
I was completely baffled and told her she's gotten the wrong idea and to be ashamed to do this to her own best friend while I tried to scurry out of the kitchen. However, she practically leaped in front of me and touched my privates.
Oh, dear.
Just grabbed his crotch. Holy... alright. Without a second thought, I hit her.
Good.
Fair.
Yeah. Fuck that.
I know I could have easily pushed her, but in the moment I panicked and I punched her in the face. Her eye was left bruised. She started wailing, enough that my wife woke up and stumbled in the kitchen to see her best friend naked and bruised. That's not a good look, I'll admit. She then went on about how I tried to assault her. They don't use the word assault. And that
They
I'm
use the R word, I assume.
Yeah. How I tried to R-word her, and that I'm a disgusting human being and she should divorce me. I snapped back that she approached me naked and a rejection wasn't enough for hers to back off, so I punched her, hence the bruise. My wife didn't say anything. Instead, she fainted, and I immediately brought her to the hospital.
Oh my god. Really?
Yeah. My wife is okay now, but refuses to talk to me about what happened. On the other hand, Amy has now accused me of attempting to have sex with her in our friend group. The majority of people don't believe her, but there's a few who live by always believe a R-word accusation. Which, I get that, I guess.
Yeah, you have to, like... that's, like, the tough
Yeah.
thing, right? Like, because if you don't, then what's gonna happen when, you know, people need to make... It's like a
It's
fire.
why it's why it's so scummy for people who do this, who lie about it.
It's like when someone yells fire. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, you have to believe it.
You gotta run from the building every time. Like, it sucks every time that it's not real, but you gotta run from the building every time. It's... you gotta.
Yeah.
The other half told me I fucked up by punching her and fueling this anger.
She assaulted you?
Amy has ruined my life. I'm afraid my wife will divorce me and this goes to court. I've already contemplated suicide many times. I don't know where to go from here. Therapy. Start with there. Start there.
Hey.
Counseling.
New outfit.
Ooh.
Oh, it's the actual
it's
original
just-
one. Is it?
Yeah, it's just...
Oh, yeah.
They gave him a little poof in his hat.
I still like this one more.
Yeah. Do 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 do. I want an outfit for Hero.
Oh, we didn't do it within 15 moves.
You gotta do it again. You gotta do it in 15 moves.
Nah.
But what's the thing that you get if you do it in 15 moves? What
Just
if it's real good?
It's not.
It's a bright stab.
Yeah, I know.
Bon baton. %4 chance of spells not consuming NP.
So look at these motherfuckers. Like, in fast mode, that's even funnier.
That's crazy. They're just gonna be doing that forever?
Yeah.
Wild. You gotta train the other arm at some point, you know? Get your drag on. Hell yeah!
I think the book that I need is from the last trial.
Death metal.
Sure.
Trouble.
I'm just guessing.
Oh, he's sleepy. Where's the fucking combat music?
Oh, this is not going good.
It really isn't.
Well, we've already surpassed our turn limit.
Yeah, you sure have. Them wiggling.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, I'm sure that there's like specific strategies for those fights.
Yeah.
That I could not care less about. Alright.
What do I do? Where do I go from here? Any advice is appreciated.
Yeah.
Therapy.
Yep.
For one.
Even if only, not even because of anything else, but only because of the emotional reaction you're having to it. You wanting to end your own
If
life.
for no other reason than contemplating suicide.
Yeah.
Seek therapy. Anyway, edit. I know this story sounds absurd and I wish it were fake, but it's not. Unnecessary details were brought in to paint an overall picture of her character. I guess it's worth mentioning my wife feels like she owes her life to Amy for getting her out of an abusive household when they were teenagers. They were practically like sisters. Amy also was not drunk. Edit 2. A few things I'd like to clarify to avoid confusion. 1. Amy claims to have gone to the kitchen to get a glass of water, not knowing I was still there. She then claims I took advantage of her.
Yeah.
Don't skip the story.
I'm not.
2. This incident happened at approximately 3 a.m. It is now 8 a.m. 3. She came up with this story and posted it in our group chat right after she went back home. Gears. Four, majority of our friend group have to get up early for their responsibilities, hence how this misinformation is spread like wildfire. I have been getting individual DMs on advice and opinions since where I've concluded the majority are on my side. Some say I shouldn't have punched her and the rest believe her. 5. My wife has been up all night and refuses to talk to me. I have not tried to push her to talk to me. For now, she needs time to process it.
It was a in the moment reaction. What do you mean you shouldn't have done it? Like you didn't calculate the odds of what each reaction.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Like, let someone grab your junk and see how rationally you react in the moment.
Exactly. Absolutely.
Like, obviously, in hindsight, probably wouldn't have punched her, but, like, in the moment...
Hold on. This is supposed to be
We're not-
broken.
Why... I guess we went back in time. But...
So then what was the problem with going back in time to... breaking it to go back in time if going back in time would have made it unbroken?
This is
Where's the
stupid.
consequence? Oh, I hate this story.
Guess the consequence is we fucked up that other timeline. Like, everyone in that timeline's dead or something? Is Calasmus still in that other timeline?
Are you Serenica?
No, remember? Morrigan, destroyed him.
Serenica?
Just
This
defeated,
is not
just destroyed the,
name.
additional part of him, basically.
State your purpose here.
The Dark One has returned, and, well, we need you to give us the power to save the world.
You would have had that if you hadn't fucked up time.
Do you remember this, Serenica? This was your flute.
I know it. But from where?
You're the timekeeper. You should know that it's when, not where.
The memory is faint, but yes, it is there. And yet, the flute I remember was different, mightier.
Oh, of course, everything you original heroes had was better than ours, huh?
It can play
Looks the same.
but one melody, but it is a great one, a sacred one, a song of awakening, a song handed down through the years.
Da 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 da. Alright.
Da 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 da.
I think we know that song. Veronica?
I still don't know how to play the flute, though.
Rejoice! Rejoice! The time
It turns
is
into F and
come.
F.
Arise! Awaken, Holy One!
Like from the Zelda. Yes, very good, Circus.
We offer unto you the skies.
This isn't a song. This is just words.
Fly free once more! Arise! Arise!
You're not even singing it.
Bum 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 bum.
Since when can you play the flute?
And why are you doing it with your eyes open? That's what. Thank you. No one plays the flute with their eyes open. That's just weird.
Most people
It's
play the flute with their eyes open.
no, they
I don't know
don't.
what.
Absolutely
It's
not. That's like
fucking music.
that's like no, they don't. It's like kissing with your eyes open. Ugh.
That's not at all. Like they have to look at their music.
I guess not everyone is autistic like me and just memorizes shit. Cool, now we can break the time sphere again.
Cool. Will the sword still break if I break the time sphere again? Because I feel like I could probably go back in time and stop Tim from getting the Calasmus power. Now that I know that that's a thing. Now that I know that there's no consequences for breaking time and going back in time to stop things, I feel like I could just keep going back every time I fuck something up.
Oh, that hurt.
What the fuck?
This is too heavy for me. And it just falls and crushes them.
Yeah. I was perfectly aerodynamic before. And now my weight distribution's all off. Oh fuck. I'm a being with sentient thought now. Shit. I have thoughts.
Hold on, there's a
Crap.
Hitchhiker's Guide.
Taxes.
There's a Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy joke here. Oh no, not again.
Yeah.
It literally is too, because it's the same.
Fabulous. A vision. Literally.
Long
How do you see the music sheets? I can't read music personally.
since the time of Erdwin, since the last great clash with Calasmos.
Shut your gay ass up, I've got lore to drop. You were right about sentience.
She spoke to us. Shh. I think she's trying to tell us something.
She's a whale though, so she takes fucking forever to get the point.
Know this. A
Yep.
trial awaits you.
Beneath
Beneath
once.
once
Oh.
mighty
Oh!
Svar-
It's the door! That fucking magically locked
Door
door!
that we couldn't get through.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Ere the final fight begins,
Yep, alright.
the time comes
Trial, so like perhaps the trial isles?
when you would pierce
I swear to Christ,
the
Tyler, if you're
veil
right, and that's where all the trial aisles are.
I stand ready to
Yeah, yeah.
Ah, a wee practice scrap or two before the main event sounds like just what we need. I reckon we could do worse than pay Svardsrust a visit.
Oh, where's that?
He's right. This is one battle we can't be too prepared for. Let's go get fighting fit before we take him down.
You know, unless...
Apparently, as long as I survive the fight, I could just go back to the Lost Tower of Time and destroy the Time Sphere and try again, though. So I feel like we're probably set, because it appears there are absolutely no consequences for destroying time.
Yeah.
Aside from, I imagine all my friends in that timeline dying every single time. But like, I don't have to think about the... No. Hero. Eric. Different people.
Out of curiosity, can I now go to the final boss? Like, the game is like, you should go.
Yeah, but I don't know.
Oh, hey, look, the
See.
final quest.
There's a watcher near the statue of Erdwin in Havens above. A rather romantic idea.
Interesting. I want to see if I can just pop in. Oh my god.
You gotta get the nightsticks though.
No, but isn't that wild that we just can?
Yeah. Flap, 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 flap.
Okay.
We. Hello. So sad.
Luminary sword abilities become stronger.
That seems like it'll be helpful in the fight against Glasmus.
Yeah.
Juriston tended to him. Ah, so it'll be.
Yeah, okay. So it'll be in the area we're about to go to.
That's probably why it opened just now. It's because, like, yeah, you can go down there.
Yeah. I must not have a... Oh no, it wouldn't be called Swordrust, it'd be called the Warriors.
It's the Warriors Rest Inn,
Yeah.
is the closest place to it. Eric did say that if you read the dialogue ever.
Shut up. I do.
Except for the part where Eric literally told you where to go.
Shut up?
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for shutting up.
Shut up. Shutting up. That's what my dad always said to me. He always said it just like that. 'Cause he's autistic in his own way.
Yeah.
So like he'd say it in the exact same tone every single time. You'd be like, shut up. Shutting up. He had a lot of weird things that I'm starting to think were just vocal tics for him. Like whenever we got to, whenever we were like in a car ride and we got to the place where we were going to, he'd turn around and be like, "Get out!" Exact same way every time. Door open. Portal.
Hmm.
Step on it, it asks as you step on it. Oh, hey, Sylvando.
Why does this long ass corridor go down this way though?
Is there... Huh. I don't know. Yeah, I'll save.
I don't love that there's a... This feels
I haven't done
weird.
the pet power thing yet. I want to see the pet power.
We will. I said I was gonna do it at the end of the stream.
Oh, okay. Spirit secret to the simple folk. Oh. Hey, look at that! Path to Trial Isle.
Where the f... Is this a place I can zoom to?
No. Maybe?
There's a pink exclamation mark there as well. I wanna know where that is.
That's the...
Oh,
Warriors Rest
that's... yeah, okay. They just reused this map.
Inn. Nice.
Oh, there are enemies out here. Everything's purple.
Yeah. Everything's got a color filter over it, like we're watching Twilight.
Huh.
Now we are over here.
Duly noted.
Alright.
All right.
There's a green dot. Do you see it?
My strength.
Victory. My strike? Oh, is that the teleporter pad? Is the green dot?
But this isn't the one that we came in on.
No, it isn't.
Because the one down south is the one we came in on.
No, we came in on the right. Like right underneath the trial aisle.
You're right. What the fuck is going on?
Unclear. But we have to get to the trial aisle.
Well, this is blocking that. So we have to find this, I assume.
Something mountable. Nope. Alright,
Yeah, continue with the story at least.
OP commented on his post, I'm contemplating on texting her ex Khalid who left her and asking him if she's done anything similar to his knowledge. He may be able to make my story more believable based on a factual pattern of behavior rather than word against word. Not sure if it's a good idea. This person says, not the asshole. OP, you need to start recording evidence now. Take screenshots of all her DMs that she tried to send you that you ghosted. This will help you establish that interest was always from her and that you ignored them, but she may try to delete them. You can indeed text Khalid if you had his number. Was your wife able to see that the only clothes in the kitchen were her underwear? Talk to a lawyer or consider suing her for defamation.
This mount is not helping. I need a different one.
The Reddit embed system. I hate it. Because I like to highlight things to read them. And I keep highlighting things and then accidentally clicking the embed button, which takes me to a new link. Anyway. Update! I punched my wife's best friend for touching me. First of all, I want to thank everyone for their support, input, and advice, which I have used profusely in this situation. On the other hand, a lot of people thought this story was fake or some sort of gross fantasy. It was not. I'm still suffering from the aftermath of what has happened. I've not slept or ate since.
Okay, you probably want to do those.
Yeah, it's a long time, buddy. I think. Anyway. For people who proceeded to say I should have had sex with Amy or DM'd me calling me a sicko, I truly hope you find peace in your lives. And to the comments calling me an asshole, which were interestingly mostly from men, I truly hope you treat the women in your life with the same respect and equality they deserve. Now on to the update. A lot has happened within the past 9 hours. Someone made a suggestion to text Khalid, so I did. Khalid was just as distraught as me and admitted that this was, in fact, not the first time she had screamed our word, just like some of you suspected. She has threatened to scream our word to use Khalid to stay in the to get Khalid to stay in the relationship with her. He got out of it by installing cameras without her knowledge and contacting a lawyer in case she went through with her claims. This worked in my favor. He was very supportive and sympathetic. I confronted Amy with all the fallacies in her story and mentioned the existing evidence Khalid still had if she was interested in taking her claims to court. She panicked and told me no, apologized and said she wasn't in her right mind after the breakup. I got her to admit this in group chat as I'm not interested in false rumors spreading about me in case someone was still unsure of the situation. She shortly left the group chat and has cut off contact with everyone. In other words, she has become unreachable. I explained to my wife what has happened. She's seen all the message with her confession anyway. My wife told me she genuinely didn't know who to believe and was contemplating divorce in that moment. I was heartbroken. I told her I needed time to process everything that happened in the past 14 hours, and I will be sleeping in the guest bedroom tonight. I'm happy she believes me now, but it doesn't sit well with me that it took an actual confession out of Amy for my wife to side with me.
Yeah,
I've
that's
been with my wife for 10 years and would expect her to know me better than that.
yeah, that is kind of nasty.
But at the same time, she didn't know Amy was capable of something like that in 15 years. My marriage has definitely taken a hit in this situation. Although I love my wife and have seen past every other time she's defended Amy, this situation is something I can't get over overnight. I thank you all for helping me navigate the situation.
Am I missing something?
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean? Look.
You gotta break past the
Yes,
iron
I
block,
know,
the,
Tyler.
like ice block. And you go like,
With what?
was it not with the horse?
No, I said already.
I was reading Reddit, so I didn't get that.
Like, I don't know what the game wants me to do. Oh, hold on. This puts me in an elevated position. And that's what this motherfucker is. Okay.
No, right.
Yeah.
Edit. I'm very aware and understanding of my wife's situation. She feels indebted to Amy, and there's definitely a power play at hand. However, my wife has laughed off the incident and dismissed the fact of how traumatizing it is for me. She still refuses to see Amy as the villain and is blaming it on emotional heartbreak of her breakup.
Go fuck yourself. Huh? We're just back here.
God. Time loop. Fuck. Oh,
Oh.
we're at trial aisle. Nice. Hello. Great and glorious warrior Drustin created this place as a safe haven for adventurers and wanted to develop a labyrinth. You must be absolutely exhausted after trekking all the way through that snowfield. Now that you're here, you could take it easy.
I want to die. They're just reusing maps.
It's like, you know how Majora's Mask was created basically with scraps of Ocarina of Time, but they made something amazing with it? Or was it the other way around? It was one of those as the other, right? It's like Act 3 was made with whatever scraps of Act 2 they could figure out, but like derogatory.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Which one is it? I can't remember now that I'm thinking about it. Which one is the
Ocarina of Time
made
came
from the other-
first.
Right, so Majora's Mask is made of scraps of... Majora's Mask is made of scraps of Ocarina of Time, affectionate. Act 3 of Dragon Quest XI is made of scraps of the rest of Dragon Quest XI, derogatory. Hold hand to seedlings, take you difficult, trials, past trials, alright. Cool. Is there a bracelet here somewhere? Welcome to the bank.
Oh, I've got money in the bank.
Yeah, you put some in there a while ago because you were like, oh, why not? Luminary has no money in the bank.
Don't I know it?
You don't have to announce that, everyone, please. You guys are yelling all the time.
Huh. Interesting. Oh,
being used as an item, so it wouldn't use.
the whip is finally better than Sylvando's one.
Neat. Gold nugget.
I
I'm
hate
gonna
that.
Call it a nugget.
Yeah, I hate that. Oh. That's right, we could buy them at another place, couldn't we?
Yeah, at the Academy de Metron de Medals. Oh, we wanted to go there to turn in our mini medals. We should do that after this. There might be mini medals here, somehow.
That'd be funny.
Wait. Do you think the medal tracking exists outside of time, and we'll have record of any medals we collected in Act 2? Because like,
I don't want to think about that, Tyler.
because that would have some serious implications.
It would.
Don't worry, we're on your side. Old man Tristan beat the badness out of us.
I will be right back anyway.
And I had other
I'm
shit to
hungry,
say, but
and
you
I have
just skip past it.
food to phenomenon on.
Nom nom. I had other shit to say, but you skip past it, so I'm just gonna do a little dance in front of you. Dance, 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 dance. You like my little dance? I never get tired of it. Old man Drewston also beat the exhaustion out of us. So we just kinda do whatever. Like forever. There's no day or night around here, so we just kinda go. Like all the time.
Alright, I am back.
Normally, if you're stuck in a place with no day-night cycle, you just kind of get tired at a certain time, so you kind of figure a day and night for yourself.
What the fuck
like-
are you going on about?
Since we also had the exhaustion beaten out of us, we just kind of are on all the time. It's fine. I just dance in front of this building. Forever.
Hey, look, a taco.
Oh, hey. So, about fixing time. I may be the one who fucked it up. No second string hero could have made it all the way here. You definitely
Yeah.
look the part. Why do you keep skipping through my dialogue?
This is an Undertale, they don't know what that
Try.
means.
I'm just skipping through my dialogue by pressing B.
Strawberry taco. I have homemade sausage rolls, Tyler. I made them myself.
That's great. Circus, tell him to stop skipping dialogue so I can read in funny monster voices.
You think I live in a circus?
Circus, throw things at him if he skips dialogue.
Am I not allowed to go in this one? Oh, okay.
No, not yet. Not ready.
Not ready. Alright. I didn't skip dialogue!
Sway. God fucking damn it, this void.
Right?
Why do they even make all the hallway behind you? Doesn't need to be there. We also don't need this in-betweeny section at all.
What if? This is crazy.
We also just don't need Act 3 at all.
Right.
Like, if we're really getting down to brass tacks.
What if? This could be crazy.
Yeah.
There's a lot of changes between 11 and 11S, right?
Right.
What if in 11 you started all the way at the bottom in every single one of these?
That's possible.
Alright.
It's also possible if in 11 they just didn't give you a save point at the beginning of these trials, so you just got fucked. And so they were like, oh, we're gonna need to put a save point, but it doesn't make sense for it to be. Oh, we'll just put it in some void area in between. Hi. Yeah, can we just not? Is that an option? Oh, hey, this is just the King's Barrow, isn't it?
Yep.
Not the King's Barrow, but there's some shiny. You're probably gonna have to. A little scurrier.
Oh, hey, the Gloomhands from Twilight. Not Twilight. From Tears of the Kingdom are in this game.
Oh, neat.
Good for them.
Good for them.
I mean, I guess I wouldn't mind getting that chest.
Here's a comment on the update. Hey OP, everyone seems to be mad at your wife, but please hear me out as someone who has been both sexually assaulted and also accused of sexual assault before. Almost every woman in this world has been sexually assaulted, or at least sexually harassed to some degree. We know how damaging and serious it is, so we tend to believe each other. False claims are also so much rarer than actual assaults, so that's another reason we believe other women until men have enough evidence of innocence, because more often than not, they are not innocent. One of the worst outcomes of this is abusive women are also aware of this dynamic. They then try to use this to their advantage when abusing men. They know at least some of their peers will believe them, so they lie their way. These women aren't very common, but they do exist and they're very harmful. They only benefit other abusers and no one else, so I'm so sorry you were abused by one. Due to them not being very common, us women rarely assume that this is the case unless this person has done similar things repeatedly. The person who accused me was known to misrepresent events often, so I didn't get much heat at all, but I was still devastated and heartbroken.
Right.
Your wife was really close with Amy, and she hasn't seen this side of her before, so it's very normal for her instincts to be believing her friend. She probably fought those instincts until she was ready to talk to you due to the trust and love she has for you. In the end, I hope one asshole's shitty behavior doesn't irreparably damage your marriage, and I hope you can get the help you need to fix things. This is just the Eerie Eyrie, like the nest where we found the silver orb.
Yep.
Neat. The Eerie Valley. And then OP replies, I'm very aware and understanding of the situation. I was absolutely willing to look past it until she said she was contemplating divorce from me. No evidence, no nothing. We'd been married for 10 years and I've never given her any reason to doubt me. There was a lot of sacrifice involved, as with every marriage, so this statement broke me, especially as she was laughing it off. I completely understand you and I thank you for sharing and sympathize deeply with your situation. Nobody deserves that. However, I am now convinced to take this to a lawyer in case she pulls it on anyone else. Although I doubt they will side with me, it is worth a shot, and my wife is begging me not to. It hurts that she's completely looking past how traumatizing this was for me too. God forbid, but if a woman got sexual assaulted and her husband begged her not to take it to court, I would be questioning the character of her husband. I was able to not process the actual incident because I was too concerned for my wife and my marriage. But now that it's blown over, the effects are really beginning to seep in.
Yeah, no shit. Time for Buddy to get a new wife. Like, that's fucked.
Oof.
Just write that off like that?
Yikes.
Like, regardless of the genders involved, just, oh, you were sexually
Yeah.
assaulted? Lol. Like,
Yikes.
So, thou art come before me at last. Welcome, Luminary.
What? Oh hey, dude.
Hold
You're
on.
the only
Aren't you
companion that
Trustin?
we haven't got a name for yet, I guess. Oh, you're the
I am
dude,
he,
Tristan.
steadfast sword and trusted companion of Erdwin.
Not
luminary of
Hendrik.
legend. Kalasmos was vanquished, and his body sealed away in the prison in the sky. Thereafter,
Well, about
I did
that.
go forth and strive my utmost to rebuild this ruined world.
Why?
Yea, I did found a nation, and its people did flourish under my rule. In time.
What do you mean, why? Hold on.
For this was where at last
Well, this
I did
void
lay down my
land
sword.
seems weird. I don't know why this void land has to exist.
What does that have to do with the kingdom that he found?
There is a son of Svartrust among thy fellowship, is there not?
Oh, is that Hendrik?
Thy
Oh, right,
lineage,
because everyone was killed
thy
here.
name, Thy frame? Aye, thou art one of us. This much is plain.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so there used to be more in Swadrust.
Yeah.
I was just like looking around. I'm like, this seems like a random void area that has nothing here.
No, he's talking about
What is the
Zwadros.
Right? Yeah.
We've like been told several times Zwadros was a kingdom before that fell before Thunderstorm.
I just kind of forgot about that.
But the idea that Hendrik was from Zwadros, that's new. But it makes sense because Hendrik's talked about how he's lost his country then.
Yeah. Morrigan only admitted to destroying it like a while ago.
Something? If you fought alongside Erdwin back in the Age of Heroes, how are you still alive? And what are you doing
Look at
down
me.
here?
I'm glowing. I'm obviously not still alive.
Has aided me in the construction of my labyrinth. 'Tis a storehouse of the world's mightiest weapons, set aside for safekeeping, lest the Dark One ever return.
Cool.
Well, guess what?
It was at
It's
last
very
completed.
safe and
I did
almost to the point of
cleave
being
my spirit
inaccessible to
from
the
my
people who
body,
actually need to do
that
the
I
thing.
might await the luminary's coming. And here thou
Hi.
art at last, scion of Erdwin. Thou hast his eyes.
What? Am I related to him? I thought I was just a reincarnation.
The labyrinth was made in such a way that the strength of any entering might be sorely tested. Thou hast passed that test, and shalt be
What?
rewarded
Have I?
accordingly.
Wasn't that hard.
Yeah, he just ran away from every monster.
When thou hast
Yeah, we just went through
overcome
doors.
the final trial.
Never mind.
Ah, there we go.
If thou art to conquer the Dark One, thou must needs begin by besting the most insidious foe of all, thine own fear.
Oh,
I've already destroyed time with no consequences, so I feel like I don't have any fears at this point.
And none shall stand in thy path.
What would Hero's Fear be at this point?
revamp plus
But
multi-kick.
it is not a trial to be taken lightly. Prepare thyself, luminary, as thou hast never prepared before. And when thou art ready, pray, speak with me again.
Okay.
Speak with me again. Oh, yes. I love when Savano's tail feathers just pop into frame.
Fell the Fiend with 25 actions or fewer.
Alright.
So that's my fear?
A skeleton with swords? I mean... I guess. Guess that's kind of scary.
Is it my turn? All right, let's go.
Yes.
No. Spells, Umful. On Hero. Let's do Sword Dance. Or even Pepper. Fun! Multi-heal.
I'm here to help.
Interesting. Multi-feet.
I'm sorry, OP, I don't like your wife's attitude. I don't believe that in 15 years her best friend never did crazy shit.
What was that?
So I don't believe that in 15 years her best friend never did crazy shit.
Is he... I don't understand. Are they saying...
They're saying that, like, that they don't understand the wife's attitude because, like, I don't understand that in 15 years, like, Amy never did anything to make the wife think might be up her alley, basically.
Yeah.
Like, you're telling me she's been an absolute angel, at least to your wife, for 15 years? Second update.
No, I'm sorry, I'm not following. Can you explain what... I don't... This is cool, by the way. Okay. I don't understand what's happening. I'm sorry.
The dance?
No, the thing you're saying!
Like, I don't know how else to explain it, because those are just the words. Like...
I'm sort of focusing on a fight, for what it's worth. Say it again.
I X'd out the tab, but he said, that they don't like the wife's attitude because they don't believe that in 15 years of being friends with Amy, she never did any crazy shit.
Okay, no, they're on the same boat as I am then. Okay, now I'm confused. Now I'm no longer confused. I was like, who the fuck are you? Are you saying that they're okay? But it's fine.
I salute the fight value.
Awesome.
Thou didst.
I wish I could change Serena's hairstyle!
Pick someone to stay with me forever and ever. Wish I had a copy of Ogler's Digest.
I think the correct answer is probably I don't want anything. But, like...
I kind of want to pick all of these options, though.
Yeah.
Let's go with Serena's hairstyle, because maybe he will actually cut her hair. Yes. Thou art a connoisseur of coiffures. Intend to spend a wish so. Still, one can only respect a fellow who knoweth what he liketh. May the power be thine. The moment where Serena slippeth this ring upon her finger, lo, her hair shall grow magically short. By means this power canst alter her appearance at will. And I have a little reward of my own, 'tis but a trifle. Sprig of pretty Betsy.
What would the other options have done?
Can we reload the save?
I don't think so.
You'd have to defeat the thing again. Is the problem.
That's easy. No, but I didn't save before.
No. But we can make her hair short.
It literally does nothing, though.
Well, it should just add her, add as an outfit, right?
No.
Because it's sparkle pink.
It doesn't. But you get to see what all these look like with short hair, and you are right, they look really good.
Oh, she looks so cute.
But no, it does not. It is not an outfit. I cannot just short hair her.
Why not?
I don't understand. Like, what if I'd said super powerful weapon?
Reload the save and see.
I didn't save! What part of that are you not getting?
Well, I mean, like, the last time you saved couldn't have been that far back, so...
Oh my god. You're kidding me.
I mean, it's up to you, man, if you wanna... Trial Isle. Autosave. Do 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 do.
What?
Save 4 would be the one that we've been going from.
Oh, that's why, because it's on a new page. I was really confused.
Yeah. You gotta look for the star that they gave us.
I'm gonna slap you, Tyler.
Neat.
I'm just gonna redo this then.
Lucky this part wasn't too hard. Get fucked. I like how sometimes you're like, most of the time you're massively overpowered, but every now and again we'll run into one enemy that party wipes you twice. That you still manage to beat casting resurrection spells every so often, but like, randomly you'll just get pummeled.
It's kind of great. No, it's just
You
easier
gotta
if I
think.
just...
Zoom, 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 zoom.
park the car in front of the fucking ladder.
Oh yeah, Eric's beloved sister. Oh, you should save here.
No.
Oh, I was fully invested in the reading the DM of the asshole post because I did not realize that you did all this.
Yeah. It's all good.
We're fine.
Oh, I can literally just fly over it all. They really need to give us a mount that's a dragon that we can pull out in any map.
Yeah. I kind of want to see what the option is for, like, I want to keep someone forever and ever. Like, what are you going to do for that? I kind of thought the Serena hairstyle one was a joke, but they actually gave us something for it.
Yeah.
Granted, it'd take up an artifact slot for her for some reason.
I'm gonna line up with powerful people
And just let her rip.
and just see if they can auto do it.
Beyblade, let her rip. Now there's two of them.
Yep.
Nice. We'll grant up to you a single race.
What do you think then?
Copy. These are all excellent choices of wish, I think.
We will
I
do
feel
it.
like let's save the super powerful weapon for last.
In case that's the one we really want to to do. Yeah.
Yeah, in case that's the one that's just of these, that will probably be the one that's the least jokey. That would actually help.
Yeah.
So I guess go from bottom to top then. Thy village has seen much suffering, Luminary. Much of it lieth in ruins. Even with thy most cherished companion beside thee, a happy home could not be thine. Aww. Thy wish cannot be granted until such a time as Clabberstone flourisheth once more. Choose
What?
another, I prithee.
What?
What the fuck does that mean?
We can rebuild cobblestone?
Do-
What?
Is that just your way of saying no, or like, can we genuinely come back here later? Alright, Ogler's Digest then. Give me Playboy. What? Thy most heartfelt wish is to peruse a periodical of most profound prurience. 'Twould seem there is more to thee than meets the eye. Yes, absolutely. 'Tis not for me to question thee, Luminary, or thine interests. That's his way of saying, I thought you were gay. Such happy memories reside within those pages. Is that
Ew,
your
hold
way
on.
of
Did he
saying
give
that
me a
this
used
page is
copy?
sticky?
Hold on. Did he just give me a used copy?
Take care of this most sacred treasure, Luminary. 'Tis not given lightly. Why is every man a pervert in this world?
Oh, I just see it straight. That's actually kind of nice.
Is that what the kids are calling it these days? So we just have... So we... Is it like a... It's usable by you, or... Distracts a single item. Distracts a single item. One defense. You could use it on you or Rab. Why would you use it on Rab? He's already got his.
Yeah.
Specialist publication of which the warrior King Drurston was supposedly very fond.
I must know. It's a 5-star! It needs 27 pearls!
Ah, yes. I imagine you've got this vintage ass, like, first edition Ogler's Digest, because it's like from ancient days, right?
Yeah.
So it's like fucking ancient, and you just throw it into the forge, and I imagine Rab cries a single tear. Because, like, everyone knows he's a perv, but he doesn't like to admit it, so he's just, like, very quietly screaming inside.
I'm sorry, you smithing a fucking softcore porn magazine? Damn right I am, and I don't have enough points to finish it.
Aww. A vintage softcore porn mag.
Yeah,
I'll
so it's
have you
like
know.
so it's like ankles and shit.
Yeah. Do.
What if the horse one just means we win every horse race? That'd be kind of useful, honestly.
Well, it just says the wish is just to enter a horse race.
No,
Does
it's
he just race with you?
no, it's to get a high-powered horse.
Well, then perhaps we'll get a cool ass horse. Maybe we'll get a dragon. I
If
guess one way to win a horse race is to fly over the whole race.
I'm just switching to the party
That-
that I'm going to use.
Imagine if that's the way you get your flying mount.
If it is, you understand I'm picking that over a weapon.
Right, of course. Don't fame on now, y'all.
Jay, could you stop using pink fucking tornado instead and just kick him? Like that, thank you.
I hope that it was in 25 moves or less.
Yeah, probably. Alright.
Yay.
Um.
Alright. Enter a top level horse race.
Oh, wish I could enter one. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Highest ranking horse race Galapagos has to offer. This is a dream shared by many in Erdrian down to throughout the centuries. And even after all these years, such boyish fancies do warm my ancient heart. I shall grant thy wish. It is done. A thought hath planted in the mind of the Sultan. When thou next journeyest to Gallipolis, the most exhilarating races this world has ever seen shall become available unto thee. And I have a little reward of my own.
Sprig of Pretty Betsy.
That was to overcome one trial.
Yeah,
blah,
yeah,
blah, 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 blah.
Let's go to
So
Gallipolis.
we get the op. Yeah.
No, not the. No.
I gotta go to the bathroom. I will be right back.
Are you gonna miss the fastest horse race ever?
I'll watch the race.
No, go on. It's alright. Because I might not be able to do it until I do all the previous races. Sorry.
$79. You're at like an old timey diner.
That's right. I literally have to go all the way out into the track. Hero, I'm fast as fuck, boy.
You're so fat.
Black
Do-
Cup.
Black. The stuff of legend. What's that?
I don't know. Forging hammer.
What? Legendary hammer.
Hold on.
That's the thing you got in Act 2. You just made it fucking.
Ooh, that's cool. Ring of Serendipity.
Now, how much of this was available before, and how much of it is now available? Because
Yeah, right.
difficult. I imagine the easy ones were available before, and difficult has been added.
No, difficult was available before.
No.
Well, I'll just reset, because I'm not going to actually do the races. But I'll reset and I'll zoom there. And I'll see what was...
Like before we fight the
Yeah.
guy?
Because it might be the Black Cup. Gallipolis City. Anyway, yeah, you go pee. I'll handle this. I might even do some horse racing. Because horse racing is fun.
Horse racing is fun, I imagine.
You imagine.
I imagine.
Whoa! Oh, that's just there!
It sure is. Gallipolis has a habit of just having things above
Just
it.
there.
Just there.
Yeah, see, no Black Cup.
Ah.
Shit, but these are all, like, useful! Sort of.
The
I've got
Stone
a-
of Legend is a recipe book that gives you the recipes for a heavenly helm and a legendary armor or something like that. So that was one of the rewards for the Black Cup.
Kristen Trials Choice.
Yeah, you go ahead and Google that. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
How do you fit of how Satan himself is attending the horse race? Is he? What? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. Circus, how do you rebuild cobblestone? That's a thing you can do?
Also, does that mean if we need our home to be rebuilt for it, does that mean we're literally like not marrying one of our companions?
You can marry
And
any
they'll
of the
just be-
companions. And I mean any of them.
So obviously Eric, right?
Yes, but I mean, I want you to think about this. You can marry any of them.
Yeah, I was. That is
Good old Japan!
good old Japan.
No, it's alright, guys. She's got the mind of an adult.
She's technically an adult. She just looks like a kid.
Yeah, that makes it better, right? Also, we can get all the rewards.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Excellent.
The weapon is the recipe for the ultimate version of the sword. Like
Oh,
the fucking sword of light.
Right.
Enter top level haste, unlocks the Black Cup, copy of Oogla's Digest. In the original version, it just says Gemma and I were married, but in this in S, it can be with anyone.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah. You'll just be fighting harder bosses with each visit, and the hardest boss in the whole game to do the last one. Which makes it sound like we should probably get the sword recipe first.
Yeah, probably. I'd probably do the sword and then the horse race so we could get the recipe from the horse race for the legendary armor.
Not just that, the horse race lets you farm mini medals.
Farm mini medals.
Yep.
I thought there was a limited amount in the world.
Apparently not.
For those of you who don't like exploring in the exploration RPG game,
Horse race.
I hope you like horse racing. If you don't like exploring in the exploration RPG game or horse racing, then
Why the fuck are you playing this game?
go fuck yourself.
Circus, can you look up about restoring cobblestone?
Because I want to marry Eric.
I will absolutely
know-
pick Eric. Don't worry.
Like, I know Eric's just my favorite, not yours, but like, we agree that if it's Hero marrying someone in the group, it has to be Eric.
Oh, 100%. I will say, unfortunately, the developers have said that it's platonic.
Well, fuck the developers. We can marry our grandpa?
No.
Oh, I hadn't even considered that part.
No, we can't.
Obviously, that part would still be platonic.
The men choices are platonic, yes. Well, no.
Unless it's Eric, because obviously Eric is in love with us.
Yeah.
Like, that's just canon. There's no interpretation for me there.
Yeah.
It just is. Like, look at him.
Let's see what's required to make this super fancy sword. Oh.
Hey, Spectralite, you have some of those. Crimson Knight?
Sword of Kings and Sword of Light.
Kings. See, I'm gonna look up where to get Crimson Knight, Sword of Kings.
I don't have the Sword of Light though.
I imagine you'll get the Sword of Light at some point.
I have the Super
I'll-
Sword
I
of
can-
Light, which is
Oh.
confusing me.
That is confusing.
Yeah.
Well, I'll Google Dragon Quest 11. What's the sword called that you want to forge? Because I can just Google that.
Supreme
Find
Sword
all
of
the
Light,
ingredients, probably. Supreme Sword of Light.
as opposed to the Super Sword of Light. Also, this did you you said it's in the Sage Trial. Did you say what part of the Sage Trial?
There's sparkly spots in the Fierce Forest. There's 2 that have that are nightsticks.
Oh, I guess we're going sparkly hunting. We haven't done that in a while. And apparently we can talk to Gemma to start restoring cobblestone.
Oh. If you want the Sword of Light, you already know how to make the Sword of Light. Orichalcum from the Battleground, Forging Hammer from Gallopolis, and the Crucible Key from Miko's assistant.
Oh my god. But what is the difference between that and the Super Sword of Light?
It doesn't have the word super, so you can use it in this forging recipe.
Shut the fuck up! Are you fucking with me?
That's the only thing I can gather.
It doesn't have the word super in it. Hey, look, a nightstick.
Nice.
And that's what the second one is then. It doesn't have the word super in it, so you can use it in the forging recipe.
You need some Lumen's essence, though.
What do you mean?
Do you have some Lumen's essence?
I don't know. I don't. What is it?
It's a pick-upable thing.
Why would I need it?
Because it says here that because the whole thing with Miko and the dragon and all that stuff hasn't happened at Mount Huji, in order to get the key to get to the forge from Miko's assistant, you need to give her some Lumen's essence, which you get from the Trial of Disciples, Stage 3, the Eerie Irie looking place.
Oh, okay. So we might have to go back there then.
It says it says at the Condor's Nest, it's in the chest.
Oh, I got that.
That's why I was asking, because I figured you got it. So
I didn't explore that area. I just ran straight through it.
Well, I mean, you got to the end of it and you got the chest, right?
The chest
That's
wasn't at
fine.
the end of it. You started
Oh.
there.
Ah,
Again, you weren't paying attention because Reddit.
right. To get the Sword of Kings, you bring a piece of Orichalcum to the guy outside the item shop in Hato.
He did
and
mention
come
that.
back,
He did mention
Yeah.
that actually. But
and he'll
you
make
can
a
have
Sword of Kings
multiple.
for you to buy.
You can have multiple pieces of orichalcum.
It says you can get it in mining nodes at the Trial of Disciple in Trial Isle, the 2nd and 3rd stage.
What? In what? Can you repeat that?
You can
'Cause-
get it in mining nodes in the Trial of Disciples in the Trial Isle. The
Yeah,
second
you
and
don't
third
have to
stage,
specify
yes.
that it's the trial isle. That's why you're confusing me. You're saying trial. to
Trial
me.
of Disciple.
Yeah. In the second or third area.
Yeah, 2nd and 3rd stage. It
So
says.
base to every
Will be
stage.
mining
then.
nodes. Yeah. I guess so. Crimsonite.
Hey, Spectralite.
Nice.
That boss just dropped it.
Crimsonite.
Don't I need that for something?
Yeah, that was also a in the thing.
Okay.
You have an Uber Agate of Evolution, right?
I have. How many do I have? I have 3.
Enough, so you're fine. Crimsonite. Use Eric's ability to steal 2 serpent souls from dragons on floor 4 of the Royal Library. If you take the serpent souls to Stiffelheim and talk to the witch, she can transform them into Crimsonite.
Jesus Christ. Alright, we're gonna have to do this one step at a time, Tyler.
Yeah.
Cool.
We have a Spectralite, so you don't have to do this part.
Do we want to forge the Supreme Sword of Light? Do we care that much?
I feel like we got it, right?
Yeah. God damn it, I was right next to the fucking... I hated Midas's castle so much.
You good?
Head up. I got a golden... Twice profusely.
After it's forged, you can equip both the Supreme and Super Sword of Light and be a straight powerhouse. Hope this helps. But it also says, before forging, save your game, because if you...
Yeah?
It says before forging, save your game, because if you fail, you have to go through the process of getting the materials again.
No, you don't. You've never had to do that.
That's what it says here. It says when forging the Supreme Sword of Light, you can fail and have to go through the whole process of getting the materials again. Before forging, save your game at the campsite, then forge the sword. It says, I would suggest forging it be at least level 80 plus, so you'll know you'll have enough focus to complete the forge. I spent 30 focused on increasing the temp of the forge.
Really?
Apparently. It's possible that they just weren't as good, but it's also possible that they weren't as good at forging as you are. But also, it is the Supreme Sword of Light, so... I wouldn't be surprised if it was just as hard as shit to forge.
Maybe.
You know?
Oh, I have to go through this whole fucking place. I can now ride... Oh, that's right. What? No, I don't want to ride this fucking stupid thing. He just gets real sad, like, oh. Okay, cool.
Says, I would do the Sword of Light last and get the Crucible Key last. That way you can go right to the Crucible, forge the Sword of Light, and then go right to a campsite outside Mount Fuji and craft the Supreme Sword of Light. Overall, if you're a high enough level, I did this around mid to late 80s, but it should be easy enough at around 70 plus. Then you can get it done in like 30, 60 minutes, depending on how the Trial of Disciples goes for you.
Uh-huh. You know, there's a way to do multiple. Yeah, like this. Nope. Yeah. Oh, and I could even, like, look through the list like this. Oh, okay.
Snap, crackle, poof.
Must know what these are. Oops. I like this multi one. I didn't know that was a thing.
What, the picking multiple...
At once, yeah. And Hendrik really is just at the point now where I'm just picking whatever. Wait, is that skill called Back At Ya?
It sure is. I would love to hear him say that. Because they say the name of their skill sometimes, right?
Yeah.
I gotcha.
Ah!
You're doing great, buddy. I believe in you.
This is my
Do you want me to
least
keep reading the...
liked dungeon.
Yeah. Do you want me to read the last update?
Yeah, if you want.
It's been bit over 2 months since the incident occurred. Needless to say, it's been a hectic 2 months. In short, my wife's best friend, Amy, forced herself onto me. I hit her, she accused me of sexual assault. My wife believed Amy until she was backed into a corner and confessed to the truth. My wife didn't give much importance to when it came to me and proceeded to laugh it off and call it a big misunderstanding. Now for the actual update. I tried to make it work. I really did. For 2 months, I tried to brush it off and dealt with wife still having frequent hangouts with Amy and telling me all about them excitedly as if her own best friend didn't just try to have sex with me. However, the last straw was a few days ago where my wife was telling me about her and Amy were planning a trip to Greece for the summer holidays and how she can't wait to finally have a break from life's stresses. I simply said nothing and walked away from her. She followed me and asked if everything was okay, and I straight up told her how I can't believe she would dismiss the fact that Amy accused me of R-wording when in fact, she actually forced herself onto me, and how when it came to Amy, she believed her and was willing to divorce me on the spot. But when it came to me, she brushes it off and continues to have girly hangouts with the very friend who tried to destroy our marriage.
Yeah.
I blatantly told her that she doesn't care for me. My wife started bursting into tears and had the audacity to ask me, that again? Why can't you just get over it?
Oh. Yep.
I don't know why I thought she would have listened now. I had enough at that point and told her we're getting a divorce. Walked away and started to pack my suitcase as she tried her hardest to stop me. Pulling on my shirt, hitting me, throwing things, going from calling me names to begging me to stay.
Hitting him? Probably not in like a serious way, like, you know, not like...
Like a slapping his arm, basically.
Yeah, but...
But still, like...
That's still...
Get a grip. You had the opportunity to stop this. I don't understand why she think that's gonna work. Like, oh yes, well, I was going to divorce you because you've disrespected my trauma and just blatantly don't care about me.
Yeah.
But now that you've slapped my arm, called me names, and threw things at me, I've changed my mind. I walked out and I'm now staying at a hotel while her and her family blow up on my phone. I don't know what to do. Top comment is, nothing. You did the right thing.
Yeah. Is it here? Is here where I'm supposed to go? I think it is. Maybe? I hate this place so much, Tyler.
I know, buddy.
Here, help me out. Help me out for a second. Oh, there's a chest here.
I don't know what the fuck you're trying to do.
I'll tell you! Just give me a second!
Ooh.
That's a Veronica outfit if I ever saw one.
Sure is. Says so right down there.
Oh.
Oh,
Kalita cloth.
Kalita cloth.
And Cumulanimbo bow.
Cumulonimbao. That's a lot of charm. Does Veronica particularly need charm?
She...
It's 105 charm.
Some of the stuff in Vim, yes.
Ah.
Maybe. I'm not actually sure.
I thought the only ones who kind of use charm were like Sylvando mainly, and like Eric kind of.
No, Eric
and then,
doesn't
like,
use it.
Jade.
Eric doesn't use it.
I thought I saw someone in like a thing because we were looking at what charm does and said that like it increases his chance of stealing.
No,
like,
that's
slightly.
That's like deafness. Alright. Do you see the green dot?
Mm-hmm.
I need to get there. Yeah?
Right.
If you imagine the whole thing in like a grid,
yeah.
The tile directly above it and the tile directly to the right of it are not accessible.
Okay.
So I can only get to it from below.
Right.
So I'm trying to figure out... It should just be fucking here. But I went here and it wasn't.
Okay. Hold on. Go to the map.
Hold on. I'm gonna follow this path to the end and see what happens first. As soon as these enemies stop attacking me... Oh, okay.
Aretha.
What?
Nothing.
What?
You're the smartest man alive.
Tyler, I hate that dungeon because everything looks the fucking same. Like, I get it, like, ooh, dungeon made of gold because, you know, that's fucking aesthetically interesting. Ugh. But, like, when they make the entire fucking thing the exact same color... In 30 actions or fewer. I'm sure it'll be fine. That's this guy. Maybe I...
Hey.
This should
Nah,
be
you saved
fun.
right beforehand. Put him on automatic and see what happens.
Let's go!
I want to very quickly switch out the bad healer for the good healer.
Well.
Cool, now he's prepped up.
Well. Oh, you were 10 tasks off.
Funny, it's almost like
Maybe if you start with Serena this time, it'll be better.
I'm just gonna fucking do the fight, Tyler.
Also, yeah, probably if you take control of Jade and make sure she's actually doing her kick thing and not Pink Tornado.
Divide. Fuck me, that's a lot of damage.
Then, small update. My wife seems to have found this post and put the pieces together. I may have to terminate this account.
Why?
Not sure.
Hey Tyler, you want to see 1 billion damage?
Yeah. Nice. My boy's so strong.
He
Keeps
really
your husband-
is. He really is. Yeah, honestly, it really is just better if I take control. More heal for... No, full heal.
We'll soon have that patched up.
Eric's gonna get the final blow.
Hell yeah.
Eric is strong.
He's so strong. He's my little man. I love him so much.
Bro, you're so gay.
Can't believe I've been making jokes about marrying him since like the beginning of the game. And we're
Yeah.
actually gonna kinda get to.
Yeah. Alright. Yep. Easy.
Hey.
Yeah, let's just do it. It's just gonna be more fucking dungeons.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Am I the asshole
Hey!
for not...
Every last
Oh,
locale
nice.
in Erdrea.
Hell yeah. This feels familiar. Am I the asshole for not wanting my mom's boyfriend anywhere near my vagina? I'm gonna say no.
Yeah, how could you?
Just to wild guess, honestly.
No, that's fine. How could you? Come on.
Just a thought. I think in my head, I think of.
Oh boy. This castle was kind of a nightmare to navigate as well, if I'm being honest. Can I... There are flying dragons down there.
Yeah, but that was just to get down to lower levels. Do you have to get down to the lower level now?
What?
Because remember, you were always going up and then destroying the crystals. So like when you went down to the bottom, you could get up again. Right?
This is what I want. Oh dear. No, we're all good. Anyway, yeah, go ahead and read that story, Tyler.
The thing is, the post that I found, right, is an update from it, and I'm trying to look for the original post, but it's not linked in the original, and the account is deleted, so I can't, but I found it. Alright, so I found the original post. Where is it? Alright, am I the asshole for not wanting my mom's boyfriend anywhere near my vagina? Hey everyone, I'm really stuck in a weird and kind of gross situation right now. I'm 18 female, finishing up high school, and still living with my mom, 34 female. So a few months ago, my mom started dating this new guy who's 50. Okay, age gap weirdness aside, things got super awkward for me personally. About 3 months ago, my period started getting super bad. Like, talking unusually heavy bleeding and major cramps and just in a lot of pain I've never dealt with before. Obviously, I was like, okay, time to see a gynecologist, because I haven't been to one since I was 15. This isn't something to mess around with. Also, it's time to get a routine pelvic exam anyway. I told my mom, thinking she'd be supportive and help me make an appointment. We live in a pretty remote rural area right now. My high school literally has 50 students, and it's like an hour drive to the nearest urgent care even. Also, the insurance I'm on sucks, and I need her to help me with the copay. But nope, the next day she's like, guess what, my boyfriend can do your checkup. Yeah, it turns out he used to be a board-certified gynecologist, but he got his license yanked away a few years back. And why does she want him to do it? To save money on the copay, since our insurance kinda sucks, and to avoid driving 2 hours to see a doctor in town. Now let me be clear, this guy gives me major creeps. He's done stuff like not knocking before entering my room, making weird jokes that are definitely not okay, and just giving me those vibes that scream stay away. So the thought of being all up in my business for a pelvic exam? Hell no. When I said as much to my mom, explaining that there's no way I'm letting her boyfriend anywhere near me like that, she lost it. She said I was being insulting, assuming the worst about her boyfriend, and that I had hurt his feelings by suggesting he can't be trusted. She said I was essentially implying he's a pervert. It ended with her saying I was grounded for even thinking he was some sort of creep. So here I am, feeling stuck and kind of violated by a mere suggestion, and punished on top of that. Am I the asshole for standing my ground and not wanting her boyfriend to do the exam?
Yeah, no. Unbelievable.
Top comment. Dude lost his license. The medical review board has determined that he's not to be trusted. What the fuck is your mom thinking? He could be the world's best vagina doctor and still super gross for your mom to suggest it. Ew.
Yeah, that's...
Also, it makes no sense. How could he even do the full exam? Does he have a bunch of speculums in a box under the bed? How is he going to take any samples? Where would he send them? I'm absolutely sure he doesn't still have a relationship with the laboratory that can do any testing on samples he takes. The exam is not just like thumping a melon. It takes more than everyday household objects. Can't believe this was even suggested. I can't believe that somebody who used to be a doctor actually believes they can do a thorough exam in these circumstances. Which leads me to the unfortunate conclusion that he's a nasty pervert.
Yeah, that's disgusting.
Absolutely positively not the asshole. Even if the guy wasn't already giving you the creeps, why isn't he board certified anymore? They don't take your certification away just because. That's a red flag in and of itself. In addition, your mom punishing you gives me the vibes that the real issue is that you're telling her something she's trying to ignore, not that you're insulting her man.
There
It
is a
reeks
mini
of
medal in
messenger.
here.
Nice.
Oh, this could be bad. It's that enemy that kills us.
I hate to say it, but it might be time to put the copay on a credit card if you have one. Or maybe see if a friend or other family member can loan you money. ERs will also see people without insurance at all. Some clinics and urgent cares will also offer payment plans, but you'll need to call around to see what your local places offer. This whole situation is fucked. Hope it works out for you.
Hmm. Yeah, that's a yikes from me.
That is a yikes. Let's move on to the update. So I got home from school today, and my mom is waiting in the living room for me, sobbing. Her boyfriend, the creep, is standing right there next to her. For background, for the past 2 years, she's been a really religious, born-again Christian type. No boys, curfew, whole 9 yards. I've never had sex or had a boyfriend. So in between sobs, she tells me that the creep talked to her today, and told her that based on my symptoms, heavy bleeding and period cramps, and my disrespectful behavior, he's sure that it's from having sex. Not even an STD, but from having intercourse that was so intense it injured my insides. I've literally never heard of this, and I looked it up later, and it's not even a fucking thing. Meanwhile, the creep is sitting there mostly silent, nodding along with what my mom is saying. I tried to get a word in, but that's when the creep started on me, telling me, don't even bother denying it, I've been a gynecologist for over a decade, I know this when I see it, yada yada yada. Then my mom starts yelling at me, like, how could you have done this to me, and so forth. She's convinced I've been going out and having sex with boys from school when I've literally just been seeing the 2 or 3 friends I have. So then they explained to me that they decided together for some consequences for what I allegedly did.
Don't mind me, it's just me dying.
You're fine.
I'm not!
You're fine. Only half your party's dead. And now they're fine.
Hyla. I don't know where the fuck it wants me to go. I don't know what it wants me to do. Leave me alone! It's those flying enemies with the red swords. Yeah, that one. That keep on instantly killing me. Swear to Christ.
Oh,
There's
hey.
a fucking...
Well, thanks for that.
There's a tuckle in here.
There sure is.
Oh, hey. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. You've just gone silent on me.
Because I was reading comments and stuff. Holy shit, just die. Tyler? Yeah.
You've gone silent on me.
Alright, do you want me to continue? I didn't know if you wanted to keep focusing because you were lost still.
I'm still gonna be lost. It's not... There's nothing to focus on. I just don't know where the goal is.
Getting not lost.
I'm... Tyler.
Where haven't you been?
The thing you immediately dismissed from the fucking start. Up the top with the dragon. I gotta know better than to listen to you when it comes to dungeon exploration sometimes.
Alright, man. Go fuck yourself.
Well, it was literally the first thing I thought, and you were like, nah, that's not it.
Just felt to me like there were other things to do besides jumping off the platform.
To go all the way to
Anyways,
the top?
you did jump off the platform, and then you didn't do the thing anyway.
I did? What do you mean?
Clearly not.
I didn't go all the way to the top, I went to the 3rd floor. There is something
Well, that's
up
hardly
here.
my fault.
Please leave me alone.
So then they explain that they decided together for some consequences for what I allegedly did. That I'm grounded, they're going to switch out my iPhone for a dumb phone so I can't use social media. I'm not allowed to go out to see my friends, and this is the fucking crazy bit. The creep is going to perform a weekly purity test, invasive vaginal exam to make sure I'm not actively having sex until they can trust me again.
No.
The first one is going to be this weekend.
No. She's in danger.
Oh yeah. This is like a call the police. 911 immediately. Like, even if they don't believe you about it, you're still 18, they can't make you go back. I feel like at this point, on the street would be safer than in there.
Stop killing me! Anyway.
You good?
No! Look at this and tell me that I'm good.
You need a hug?
No, Tyler. I need directions.
Let's look at the map together.
It won't matter because it's a green dot. I just don't know which fucking green dot. Half of them teleport to the other half of them, except for one, which probably teleports me out of here.
Let's look at the map.
Did you not just hear what I fucking said?
And before, the green dot that you had to go to had a little arrow pointing to it that had question marks, so that's what I was
No.
thinking of.
Oh my god. How many... 90 MP. I can't believe I have to use fucking healing items.
Well, that is what you've been hoarding them for.
Don't talk sass to me. What?
Sass, sass, sass.
Ah. I will end you,
Sass, 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 sass.
Tyler.
Sass, 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 sass.
Stop touching me! The enemies are really tough here. Oh my god. Edwin's coronet. Oh. Interesting.
Seretica Circlet.
There's apparently another piece of equipment that... Yeah, the Serenica.
You need Serenica Supplice.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
Same thing here.
Erdwin's Tunic.
That's interesting. Too bad I'm about to forking die.
Truly. A shame.
I'm
We.
going mad. I'm just going in fucking circles. What are you doing up here? Not the rope! Oh, well, we're dead. Oh, okay. The characters actually did their fucking job. Well, Sylvander is dead.
No, not Sylvando.
If I could turn back time.
If I could turn back time.
It's probably there. I probably need to get to here. Like, it's that glowy that I probably need to get to. Just don't know how.
It's the only throwable that's somewhat positive.
Yeah, I'm sorry, money is positive.
Yeah, but it's money in the form of rocks.
Honestly,
Rocks with sharp edges.
how do the Zeldarians, like, handle that? Okay, we've made progress.
Rupees are fucking huge if you look at them.
Yeah.
They're fucking massive. They're the size of a small child's skull. And you're supposed to have, like, multiple of them? Like, many of them to buy anything?
Okay.
Yay.
And this is the red door at the bottom. Which I need to know what's in. After all this time I spent in this fucking dungeon, I've got to know, right?
Mm-hmm.
Erdwin's tunic. Kristen's armor. Serenica's surplice. So
3 outfits.
something tells me huh. She looks like a fucking
Like
What
a
is-
superhero?
not literally. She looks like one of the fucking what the fuck are they? Fighting evil by moonlight. That one of those.
Sailor Moon?
Yeah, she looks like one of the characters from Sailor Moon in that outfit.
I would say a sailor outfit is important for Sailor Moon character, but yeah, I can see it.
You mock me at every available opportunity.
I do. It's part of our relationship. It's one of the key foundations of it. Aw. He looks adorable.
Yeah, it's Edwin's outfit. I kind of still prefer this, though.
Yeah. But it's, like, I don't hate it.
Yeah.
It does help mask his 5-head a little bit.
Oh, if I can find Drustin's helm, it would be a Hendrik outfit.
You're missing. You could actually put him intentionally in the fucking minion outfit.
No. What?
Is that, like, what is the outfit he's wearing right now?
The outfit he's wearing right now is this one.
No, I mean, like, when you look at the ones that he doesn't have.
Yes, that's as if he's wearing no outfit.
Oh, he's been wearing that under everything the whole time.
No.
Oh dear.
No, he's just wearing a different outfit. What do you want about? I don't
Never
have
mind.
these outfits, so it's not showing them because
No, I get it. I got that.
you dumb.
You're dumb.
I am not.
The thing I'm saying is incredibly smart and cogent. You're just not getting it.
If I'm not getting it, it's not smart and cogent enough.
It is. You're just too dumb.
I am not.
There's a coffin. That's.
The fuck did you say?
There was a coffin.
Yeah, I know. No! Thank you. You can thank Eric for that one.
I thought that said vicious dead dragooner first.
Please. Please tell me. Oh my god, thank god.
That's a good thing Jade still has a little MP left.
Oh my fucking god.
Something tells me the next trial is gonna be an absolute bitch.
"40 turns or fewer." Huh.
Yeah, you might want to slow it down and focus on this one.
Alright, line up. I'm gonna go for something different. Stop. Thank you.
So your ultimate fears or whatever have just been the spectral soldiers. Or the spectral sentinels, rather.
Oh.
Well, they've got the orbs.
We got to do that.
Let's keep at it.
Thanks, hero.
Don't worry, I'm here to help.
Real gentlemanly of you.
Stop charming our characters!
Everyone just fucking hates Serena right now.
Hmm. I need to get rid of that charm.
Whack 'em.
That's not... Is there not a...
Well, that alma mater would have come in handy.
Not really. Nothing's killed us from over half health. And also, nothing's been an instant death attack.
Oh, well.
Let's see if doing this removes it. No, it does not. Also, it didn't prevent that! Yeah?
Well,
I literally just did a thing to prevent him from being inflicted with status ailments.
maybe getting turned to gold is different.
Well, this isn't good.
No, it's not.
Yeah, if I had to be real with you guys, I'd say to reload your save and just try again. This doesn't seem like you're gonna clear this in 40 moves.
Oh, Squelch gets rid of status elements. Cool.
Here, have some more money.
Thanks. Oh boy. Yeah. You can't, like... Oh my fucking god.
He's fucking gold.
Yeah.
Oh wow, she's really schmoovin' over there.
Cool. Alright, let's not do something fun or interesting and let's just do the same thing that always works.
Let's go.
Come on! Don't do that! Alright, I poisoned one. That's actually really good. Thanks. Oh no, Squelch is just poison.
I can't believe the sacrifice yourself to heal other party members spell is called Kerplunk. What a fucking disrespectful...
See how that patched up.
Kerplunk.
Kerplunk.
Stop! I need Eric, not fucking. Oh, I hate this game. And there we go.
Now we're all gold.
Nope, just two of them.
We're all gold. We're all gold here.
Heavenly wind, fly, fall. You mustn't push yourself.
Alright. I want to try something. Please let him stay poisoned.
Pink tornado!
This is the ultimate combo, Tyler, the one that everyone talks about. 6 times damage, plus divide, plus the dual wielding thing with both weapons doing max damage on an enemy who's got poison.
Yeah.
What? It must
Is
have...
it because she's pepped?
She?
That's Gildiga.
No, it's all-consuming greed.
It's a fearful representation of Gildiga.
And no, that wouldn't have anything to do with it.
She's got a little defense ups thing next to her.
That
name.
wouldn't have anything to do with it either, Tyler.
Okay.
It
What
wouldn't...
do I know about?
It wouldn't make you do
shield
1
icons?
damage. The
What would
poison
then?
just the poison ran out. That's what.
Mm.
Yes, he does. And he's nearly dead already. Oh wow, I love that constantly happening. What is it? Cancel positive effects. Can I go? Like, what the fuck? Let me fucking heal. There we go. Alright. Bring Eric back out. Just so he can be charmed immediately. I'm not making any progress in the fight because they keep on fucking making my only damage dealer solid gold!
Yeah, I see that.
Which is, I need to do it in 40 turns! The fuck do you expect from me?
For you to do it in 40 turns.
Shut up! What? Why did that hit? Yeah.
Unclear.
That hit Eric! One down.
You're not gonna like this.
Poisoned.
You rang, honey.
I did ring Sylvando.
I swear to fucking Christ. Wow, it actually might be a defense buff. Which means I need Sylvando on the field 100% of the time. You know, especially when he's... Tyler!
I can't do anything for you, buddy.
I hate this game.
We have a half hour to beat it. Otherwise, we're gonna have to do another stream of it.
I can't make this go any faster!
I know.
It's not gonna be enough! That was more than 40 turns!
It was 100% more than 40 turns, yeah.
52, it actually wasn't that much more.
Maybe we take a break from this.
What?
And
No, I just wanted to change
mean-
my... Why did you...
It's okay, buddy. It's okay.
I just wanted to change my body!
It's okay, buddy.
Why did he kick me out?
Because go fuck yourself is why. But I was gonna say maybe we should zoom out and we should make ourselves that supreme sword of light and see if that helps.
It worked!
I feel like it might.
It literally worked! Hero had 0 impact in that fight. You know what it'll do? It'll mean that when Hero gets charmed on the first fucking turn and he hurts his allies, it'll do more damage to them.
Is there something you can put on him that prevents charm in some way?
Probably.
Yeah, maybe you need to start, like, I know you haven't had to up till this point because nothing has been nearly requirement of it, but maybe this is the point in the game where you would have to actually, like, gear your equipment specifically to counter against the enemy you're about to face.
You know what we should have done ages
What?
ago when I thought of it? Immediately?
Just go straight for the boss.
Those are optional.
Post-game fuckabouts.
And I don't really want to do them on the PC version when I'm going to do them on the PlayStation version without speed up for the trophies.
All of Act 3 is post-game fuckabouts, for being real. I just want to marry Eric.
We're probably not going to get to do that today, Tyler.
Okay.
Especially if you also want to see all the funky pet powers.
I'd rather marry Eric.
Okay. We're seeing the funky pet powers after we beat Kalasmos, and then we're ending the stream.
Oh, but I want to marry Eric.
I don't fucking care.
Oh, but I want to marry Eric.
I don't care.
You have come, Dragon-spawn.
That's not a word. That's
Three separate.
Yeah.
You just like put several. You look stupid.
It's there's a man behind that mask. Look at his
There
mouth.
is.
Look at his lips.
Yeah, he looks stupid. He looks goofy. Oh, I don't like that. You were cuter as Tim.
The evil radiating from him, it's almost unbearable.
Can you fucking put spaces in between the words?
Yeah, if you're
I
gonna
don't
put a
care.
space between every letter, you gotta put 3 spaces between
Such a
words.
foe may seem pure folly, but we cannot flinch or falter. We are our world's last and only hope.
Yep.
We couldn't even defeat our own fears, so this seems doable.
Honey, you better believe we can.
Yeah, yeah.
We'll win, all right.
Well, laddie, this is it.
Here it
No.
comes.
Heh. I love how many people that are here that were not destined for this, but are still here anyway. It's kind of cool.
I mean, I think to some degree they all were. Yes, shut up.
Yeah, yeah. It's a fucked up dog.
It's a fucked up dog. How many phases are we thinking?
You want me to read an Am I the Asshole post?
No, we're doing the final fight, Tyler.
Oh, come on. It'll be fun. Oh no.
Okay, so it's got a claw, a cannon, and him.
You have a pet power already you can use.
It's just Jade's one.
It's showtime.
Just poisoned the final boss. There is something kind of funny about that.
There is. Stop. Tim's!
That was a lot of damage.
It sure was. It's almost like he's the final boss or something.
Up!
Oh, well. Oh. Kaswooshal. That's funny.
Yeah? Yeah, that's funny.
He's just a silly little guy.
Tyler.
I like the little noises they're making.
No!
Foz.
Can we not? What the fuck?
Oh boy.
Oh, and she's asleep now.
Something tells me we're supposed to be higher level for this.
No. I disagree with that.
Suffer.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's rough.
Wow. I mean, go for it, Hendrik. Hit me!
Oh boy.
It's a single basic attack! What the fuck do you expect me to do? Like, excuse me? Nothing. What am I? Yeah, sure. There you go, everyone.
Yay.
Oh my god, Hendrik. Okay. I'm just accepting death. Cool, Hendrik. What the actual fuck?
I'm not sure.
I suppose that. That seems ridiculous. And the trial isn't going to help with that.
Do you think Supreme Sword of Light might help there?
No! He didn't get an attack in! Why are you so hung up on the sword? We need to live!
I don't know, because I think during the process of getting the sword, we might also have a chance to fight and level up and stuff.
I don't think that's gonna help either. That's insane. Mother of Christ.
I don't think she has anything to do with this.
Tyler. I'm gonna fucking strangle you. Don't like it. You know.
I didn't say anything.
Alright.
Are you gonna be okay?
I don't know. This seems...
I suppose we should have anticipated that going straight to the boss when we were given another thing to do beforehand.
We did the
Probably
thing to
been
do
harder.
beforehand. It's not, Tyler. We've done the thing to do beforehand.
We didn't make the Supreme Sword,
Tyler!
which is the reward we got for doing the thing beforehand. So I feel like that's part of the thing that we were supposed to do beforehand.
I'm gonna fucking strangle you if you say Supreme Sword of Light one more time.
Supreme Sword of Light.
Tyler! You fucking shitlord. That is not going to help us.
Somewhere in the labyrinth.
Like, I don't know what part of that you don't seem to be getting. It's not gonna make us live longer. It'll make
I
the
feel like
one
leveling
attack...
up.
It'll make the one attack Hero does before he gets one shot slightly more powerful.
I feel like leveling up will though, like help you live longer because you get more health.
Yeah, if I were to go to level like 80 to 90, yeah. We're not doing that though, Tyler. We don't have 3 hours.
Well, I'm trying to suggest something that isn't flying around in circles.
I want to beat the game.
Well, There are several avenues with which you can
I'm
try
gonna
to
fucking-
attempt that.
Go to you, Tyler. If you say it
Strangling
one
me
more
is not
time,
one of them.
if you say it one more time, Tyler, I'm going to come over there and I'm going to end your life with my own two bare hands.
We could.
Tyler. Be
We could
very
go-
be very careful with what you're about to fucking say, Tyler.
There is a particular weapon
I swear to Christ, Tyler.
that we now have the recipe for.
Shira tried to use the fun forge, but it doesn't seem to work here.
I feel like Cetacea's big enough that you could do it on her back.
It is not going to help.
That painting on the side is Cetacea. On the side of the mountain. You flew by a mountain that had a big mural carving thing on the side of it.
Oh yeah. That's interesting. No! Do we just give up then?
I don't know.
Like, do you really have the energy to sit through a lot more?
I have the energy, I don't have the time. I have 7 minutes.
Oh yeah, because you've been counting down the minutes before the other streams, haven't you?
Well, the other streams didn't have a hard bedtime deadline. Because the other streams were on Saturdays. So I could stay up as long as I could physically stay awake. This is Sunday. I have work in the morning. So yes, there is a difference.
I don't have the energy to explain to you that I was talking about your other Sunday streams, including the ones you stayed up later for.
Except you did.
What are we gonna do, Tyler? We can't make a whole stream for just killing the final boss.
I mean, it seems like... seems like we could. Seems like we're not gonna be able to... Like, if we can't do it in the next 10 minutes, I feel like we could probably take a whole stream to do it. Here's the other option that I'm thinking, right?
Plasma's recommended level is level 70-ish. As long as you're not playing on a Draconian. And that's what we are.
Mid to high 60s is a generous way to describe 70-ish, but... The thing I'm thinking, right, is we call it for now, and we just play something else. You can do stuff.
No, we're good.
Off
We're
stream.
good. No, we're good.
We're good.
We're good.
We're good. What?
Yep,
what's
we're
that?
good. We are totally
Okay.
fucking good. We're skipping the cutscene because we've already seen it. We're good.
Do you have a strat or a cheese of some sort?
I should probably switch that line up. Okay, well... Okay, well... Nearly dying aside. Didn't poison him.
for what it's worth.
You should.
I do.
Please let me act with Hero! Fuck you! You're kidding me! It doesn't let me do the Final Fantasy thing of just pressing all the fucking shoulder buttons and start and select to like insta restart.
Ooh.
Now I'm getting a Facebook message. Who the fuck?
Tell them we're busy.
Oh my god. I'm gonna raise him and then he's gonna kill everyone. Can we fucking... Oh my god. Can Eric act, please? Not Eric. Can fucking Hero act, please? Nope. That's cool. No, I want Eric. What? Fuck. Yeah, okay, cool. Just keep on going. Yep, just fucking kill me. Cool, thank you. Now can I please have a fucking go where the hero gets to act for a moment? Please and thank you.
I'm getting the feeling that your confidence comes from something that Hero can do.
No shit. But I can't do it if he fucking instantly kills me. Really? Can we please let Hero act? Thank you.
Oh, you did the thing where... So now he's unshielded?
Yes.
Ah. So you would do more damage to him.
And he does way less damage.
Ah, that makes sense.
It was actually unreasonable.
Intentionally so.
Yes.
Do you think it might be perhaps worth it to focus one of his arms to get rid of one of his attacks?
I'm doing AoE because of the Darklings.
Alright. You're pepped. Good fucking pepped.
This was really good, actually. We already saw it.
Yay.
Oh, well. He still hits
It's like
hard.
this weird bug thing.
Yeah.
Now that he's not like glowing,
Oh, cool. Thanks. Yeah, I'll do AoE with Hero. Because that's just better.
yeah.
Yeah, it's like a beetle. Oh! You got rid of all of our
Oh.
stuff.
Oh. You poisoned my arm. What the fuck?
That is kind of funny.
Just my arm. How? How even?
This is it!
Ah, get fucked. His eye.
I don't know why the subtitles need to describe the ability he's doing as a cold breath.
I don't know either.
Hmm. There we go.
No, you.
Oh! Hey! That was a lot of damage. One moment, my eye. Alright. Cobra Strike. Or even HB Hoover, maybe. Let's see. That was fucking terrible. I think I'm gonna need everyone alive before I revive Jade. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hero! You're kidding me! You know, that is unless he does Kaboomal again.
I believe in you.
Okay. Sword Dance is not hitting, so I'm just gonna do Quadra Slash again. Yeah. Okay.
I like how it cut off. Like,
I don't think I'm gonna worry about attacking the arms.
Alright, fair enough.
Oh, it came back weaker. Okay, maybe it's fine. Hero might die. Or he might not.
He'll be fine. He's a tough little man.
Enables Eric to make 2 moves per turn and give his attributes one heck of a boost. We remember this. Remember this one?
Yeah. Oh, Super Saiyan.
Well.
Oh, well.
It's fine. He's back now.
Yeah, he's all good. Also, it's all good. Don't worry about it.
Oh my fucking god. It's still a hard fight.
It is. I can see that. Oh, he has a gross baby face under there. Gross.
It is pretty gross.
Look at his gross baby face. Wow. He looks like he's about to tell me his nappy needs changing.
Oh, I should have done divide before that.
Although it really hovers on the Darklings when they're spawned. It's like, look at these things. They will be your undoing. Anyway, back to the fight with the Dark One.
Damn.
Man. Kaboomel. Kick
Yep.
Kaboom Blade.
Cool. Alright. Can KO'd people be swapped out, I wonder?
Surely.
Or even Veronica. Seems like it. Okay. Oh, duh. Yep, cool. No! Oh my fucking god, are you kidding me? Yeah? Yeah, what do I do from this point?
You got 10 MP back.
Tyler? He was the one that could revive. I hate him.
Well. What oh, hey. Wake the fuck up. Are you getting kerplunked?
I shot
Whoa, full health?
It did say that, yeah.
Alright, I think we're good then.
Could you just kazing Hendrik back just to be sure you have a backup plan? No, that's fine.
I want this to end.
You should do the, Pearly Gates Quadra Slash thing.
I can't choose to do that.
Well, you have pep pips and whatever in your inventory.
Yeah, but not in any character's inventory.
Oh. For everyone except Veronica. Why?
So that Veronica can fucking finish the fight, baby!
The one who shouldn't be here.
Oh.
Oh, his little lips. You know, I didn't need the subtitles on that one, actually. I don't like the way he's a part bug and part gross baby. The worst combination.
Please stop.
Twice. Yeah, almost like you're just not that good.
But know this, the dark cannot be erased, for without it, light...
Yes.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
My body may die, but my...
Yeah.
Yeah, but this time, someone's not gonna stab me in the back, because I trust all these people with my life. None of you would stab me in the back, right?
Eric puts his knives behind his back.
They all just sort of like whistle and look away.
Why do you burn so bright?
Just light. That's what it does. I don't like how much you're vibrating. You're like pulsating. Gross. Yeah, let's get out of here. Wee. Ooh. Flap. Flap. Hell yeah.
Oh boy.
It's over. It's
I mean,
really
it was a
over
while
this
ago,
time.
actually.
The last great evil is gone. Our world is safe at last.
What began with Erdwin and his companions so long ago finishes here today, with us. What are you looking so serious for? We should be celebrating.
I'm feeling guilty over destroying time.
I get it. You're thinking of her, aren't you? You want to go and help her. Well, what are we waiting for?
Who?
Yeah, who?
I'm Serenica, I'm guessing. It's the only her. Hi.
You have come again, wanderers. And you have succeeded in your quest.
Hmm?
Shadows no longer hang heavy over the land. Evil has been banished from Erdrea.
Alright, so listen, we have this weird timekeeper character that we want you to voice. And the way we're gonna have you voice her, we're gonna add a specific effect. So we just need you to record each of these lines individually, and we'll rearrange them as necessary.
What brings you here now, when all is as it should be at last?
Because all's not as it should be. Veronica should be fucking dead. We all know this.
There's a clip?
What?
Oh, the daddy. The who's the daddy clip.
What are
Okay.
you looking at right now?
My Discord on my phone. Am I supposed to be
Listen, I
invested?
get it.
Am I supposed to be
I get
invested
it,
in
but,
this?
like-
like,
I get it, but like, come on.
truly, am I supposed to be invested in this?
Yes.
How?
A little bit.
No, because now he's telling her to break the orb of time to go back in time. He just made her the luminary. I'm sorry, am I supposed to be invested in any of this? He
Yes,
just
you're
gave.
supposed to be angry at it with me. You can't be if you're not paying attention to it. Also, is that more time spears in the background?
Yes. She's
Guess we
gonna
don't have to worry
break.
about breaking them if they've just got more of the fuckers.
She's gonna break time and go back to the past. And if
Hero.
she, no, if she
Hero,
hold on,
surely-
if she goes back in time and defeats Kalasmos before it was able to be now, don't we just cease to exist?
Yeah. What is going on?
I hate this fucking story.
This is fucking stupid. I guess now we get to see what happened to the other timeline once we disappeared. What happened to the hero of this timeline?
Thank you, Luminary.
Where are you?
I hope she finds him.
She just.
She could have
disappeared.
coped healthily, maybe.
Why
maybe
can't I
passed
shake the
on after
feeling
all
this
these
has
years?
happened before?
It hasn't. It's a separate timeline. It's complicated. But it like, hasn't. But also has.
I hate it.
Then one day...
Act 4!
Act 4! Oh, fuck.
Imagine.
We're so fucking jaded.
Wait,
Oh, cobblestone's rebuilt. We can get married! Can't change your outfit right now. You're in your PJs. Hi, Mom. I've had a hell of a day. Thanks, Mom. I love you. I feel like I probably didn't tell you that enough before all of this, but like, I love you. I'm gonna go hop on top of our house again.
Hey. So now what?
I guess.
Is that it? Was that the ending? No, because we don't have any of our party members anymore.
Well, I guess this would be the point where, like, if you had done the I wish one of them could stay with me forever, they would be here? Maybe?
No.
Can you zoom anywhere? I feel like you just gotta walk in a certain direction, something will trigger. Ah, yeah, there. Hi.
Well, look who it is.
Yeah.
It's so nice to see you again.
He's got the luminary symbol again, by the way.
Yeah.
I feel like he loses his luminary powers constantly and they just come back. He takes a little nap and they're back.
Life might be lacking purpose now things have quietened down.
Yeah, I don't have a dead friend to ruin time to bring back to life again this time.
The one where Serenica and the Watchers sent Kalasmos up to his prison in the sky. Well, afterwards, Serenica took the Sword of Light back to its rightful resting place in the heart of Yggdrasil, didn't she?
No. Oh.
So, we were thinking, what with the sword being such a symbol of Erdrea's newfound peace and everything, we should do as Serenica did. We should return it to the World Tree for safekeeping. We know how attached to
yeah.
it you are, but we couldn't help thinking it would be safer with Yggdrasil. And besides, we wouldn't want you losing it, would we? So what do you say? Shall we take the sword of light back to where it belongs?
At this point,
No.
he still hasn't told them about the time.
We can't have the most important weapon in the world rusting in a cowshed in cobblestone, can we?
It's not rusting in a cowshed in cobblestone, it's on my back.
Itching to get back on the road again. Stop being such a spoil sport.
I'm
So what do
planning
you
my
say?
wedding.
Shall we
I
take
don't
the
want to
sword
give
back?
you the Sword of Light. I want to go back on the road. I hate this game.
That's the spirit. Right. I'm sure we won't be gone for too long. But why don't you go and say your goodbyes?
What do you mean? I can just zoom there. I hate
Zoom
this
isn't
game.
canon.
I hate this game. I hate this game. It literally is. I hate this game. I hate this game.
Oh, buddy, it's okay. It's gonna be
Act
okay.
3 ruined it.
Act 3 just doesn't happen. Hi, Gemma.
Who am I going? What am I doing?
Going to say goodbye to your mom, I guess?
Why? I can zoom there, put it, then zoom back and be in time for fucking brunch.
I
It,
know,
it would
but
literally be the SpongeBob meme of, you want to see me run to that hill and back? You want to see me do it again?
honestly. Alright, I guess just talk to Serena and Veronica again. Let's get out of here.
When will this game end?
Never. They made the first everlasting game.
I'm ready. Yes.
You had to talk specifically to Veronica.
This game.
So fucking stupid.
This game.
It's funny
No, it's
because
not.
like
How are they supposed to walk up that part of the path? Hold on. There was a path that was just literally a loop-de-loop.
they go fast at that point. They start running. They They go into their spin dash move.
Tyler.
Beep beep beep. Hi, Yggdrasil. It's me again.
Coming here brings back a lot of memories, doesn't it? It's such a special place.
Yeah, memories of you dying.
At first there was nothing.
Yeah.
Then came the light. That's how the books of legend begin. The world was a cold, desolate wasteland. And then light dawned. It was the gift of
How
the
wonderful
Large
for
Tree,
them.
and it gave birth to Erdrea, our beautiful home. This is where it all began. This is the source from which the river of life flows.
I thought it was a tree of life.
I think it's time, don't you? Time to return the sword of life.
I feel like every
to
time
its
someone
rightful
says
resting
time,
place.
Hero just like flinches a little.
Yeah.
What time do you think you'll be back home for lunch? Stabs the heart and becomes the villain. Act 4, baby. Even worse decisions.
Egg Dragon!
It's the dragon from the Dragon Quest!
So you have come at last. Welcome.
That's what she
children
said.
of the light. I
Why do
am
all the
being
mystical
your kind
lady
once
things
called the
have the
Yggdrasil.
same voice?
Yggdrasil and I are one and the same.
So to just say I'm Yggdrasil.
Long ago, I did battle with Kalasmos. I was defeated.
So you were the first Luminary.
My radiance was extinguished. I had been the source of all light. Without me, the world grew dim.
You're a little self-important
Until
there, aren't you?
finally, darkness reigned entirely. But that was not the end. The Watchers, my erstwhile comrades in arms, came to my aid.
They are creepy like that.
The time that had been torn from me was set in motion once again. I shed my old form and took on a new one. That of
Tree.
Yggdrasil. And I set about creating this world.
Be it with
How
much
long
less
have I
control over
waited
matters.
for true heroes to appear and bring this story to an end.
Is it ending?
I could not defeat Kalasmos.
But you are just
nor
so
could
special.
Erdwin
You
before
special little boy.
No,
I mean, he
it
could
fell to you to vanquish him
He just got
once and
stabbed by
for
Morkan.
all.
afterwards.
Luminary, you are the one. The savior of Erdrea.
Yes, I've already done it. Why are people still telling me
Hereby
this?
confer upon you the title of Erdrick. Mightiest of heroes.
This is another Sid issue.
Know this, Erdrick.
No.
There can be
Why'd you just give me Erdwin but add ick to the end of it?
One day, the darkness will surely rise again.
My name is Hero.
None can say when,
Like, I know you can't say my name because,
nor what form
like,
it might
you know.
take.
but
Perhaps
just
I
giving me a
myself
name is a little weird.
will
I'm 20 years
even
old.
succumb to the
I've
night.
already been given a name.
But one thing we can know for certain.
Oh my god.
These things will never die. Love and courage. Even should the worst come to pass. And darkness consume my soul.
Again.
A hero will surely arise to take the sword in hand once more.
And then after he defeats the darkness, he'll go and destroy time to destroy the darkness again for some reason.
And the echoes of that hero's valor shall ring through the ages.
The ages of all the timelines he'll destroy as he does this.
Dragon Quest 1.
Over and over. Just one.
Or is that a hint of Dragon Quest 12?
Could go either way, honestly. You didn't want to talk over the credits?
No.
Who are you? Oh, it's a red readable book.
No, it's not the right shade of red. It's the one that's 2 over that's the readable one.
Is that volume 2? 'Cause there's only 2 books with the luminary symbol on them.
Look at that protagonist here.
Cooey. Wakey, wakey, rise and shine. Morning, my darling. It's time to get up. Today's a very important day.
I think we're getting a sneak peek of 12.
Ah. How wonderful for it.
Yeah. Alright.
I feel like here would have been my ideal version of Dragon Quest XI. Take that whole scene with Yggdragon, where we put the sword away and Yggdragon came and did that whole speech, right? And just put that right after we defeat Mordegon and Yggdrasil is brought back to life. And then end the game there.
Yeah.
The
Oh, no
entirety of
second
Act
star?
3 did not need to happen.
Oh, no second star?
So do you get to do post-game stuff now? Here's what's happened so far. You beat the game. What are you doing here? Surely you're sick of us by now.
Extremely.
It's a shame because we were such a great game. Oh, hi.
Wait, so Cobblestone isn't built? What?
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 I think it's still playing the sad music.
Yeah.
Like, goddamn, Cobblestone cannot catch a break.
Gemma's probably in Heliodor somewhere. I can talk to her to do it, apparently.
Then we can marry Eric.
We're not doing that.
Why not?
You've got to go to bed. That's why. We don't even get to see the
Well,
pet
not,
powers anymore.
Like, now, but... At some point...
We're not doing another stream of this fucking game. No.
I know, I know.
I abjectly refuse.
I know.
Alright, let's go through some of those questions again, shall we? Favorite character?
Wait, I have a question just about, like, game stuff. I know you're playing through it on the PS4.
Mhm.
If you get to the point where you marry Eric or marry someone, will you just show it to me at that point?
I'm probably.
All right, because I just wanna see that.
There's a pink.
Damn. So in the time it took you to go to Yggdrasil and drop off this super sword of light, Cobblestone got fucked up again? Is that what I'm understanding? What
No.
the fuck is going on?
It's doing the typical RPG. This happened right before the final fight. Nonsense. Huh.
El Stupendo. Time Shear. Oh, so this is just like the best weapon of those types, I guess?
Maybe.
El Stupendo for Sylvando, though.
Yeah, it's kind of
Percent
rude.
chance of stopping time for enemies. It's perfect for him.
Okay. Oh, hey, Gemma.
Hey, Gemma. Welcome home. Cool. Alright, go talk to Vince. Noah, alright. Sacred Beast.
Who knows, man? I'm not worrying about it. Alright, favorite character.
Eric.
Yeah? Tell me why.
I'm a slut for the lovable little scamps, and he is definitely a lovable little scamp. He's a sassy thief with a heart of gold.
And a sister of gold.
And a sister of gold, yes. Many things of gold. In theory. And he's just delightful. I love, he's ride or die immediately, and I love that for him. Is that question mark? Did that question mark quest say completed next to it?
No.
Oh, okay. I just don't know how to do horizontal lines.
There's a man near your house that needs help. Huh?
There's a lot of people near my house right now that need help. I mean, considering how big Cobblestone is, everywhere is kind of near my house. Like, relatively. Hi, Amber. Sleep tight. I'd love nothing more than to hang around with you, Mom. I missed you a lot. Maybe that dude down there.
They don't have a purple dot, though.
They sure don't. Gemma missed you. She gave us a list of people to go talk to. But I guess that's...
I have no fucking clue, man. Oh, I know what quest that is.
What?
Right at the very fucking start of the game, before you even left Cobblestone, you actually get your first quest. And there's like a man, like, asking for a flurry feather, which you can literally just find on the top of the roof here.
Oh, so we just missed that quest because
I don't know, because none of the quests should be missable. Maybe once we've rebuilt
Right.
Cobblestone, he'll
he'll
reappear.
be back and still looking for a feather.
Yeah.
Pink pine.
My favorite character, Veronica. She could commit a
Yeah.
war crime and I'd be okay with it.
I don't, however, forgive her for her death being the catalyst for the worst act.
I do not. Well, that's not really her fault. Blame the
That's
devs for
true.
that one.
Yeah, that's true. They should just let her be dead. It's okay.
What else? What did you think of the aesthetic of this game? This is the first Dragon Quest game we've played. It's a completely different aesthetic to anything else we've even touched.
It's very Dragon Ball Z, which makes sense now that I found out the designer for the artist for Dragon Ball Z also did art for this, so that makes sense.
I didn't know that, but that does make sense.
That guy's also sadly passed recently, and
Yeah,
that's
I
how I
know.
found out. So
I did know
rip,
that.
rip to him.
Like
Rip to
Akira,
that guy.
Akira Toriyama, right?
Yep, that's it.
Yeah.
And he had a huge influence on a lot of everything.
Yeah.
Art and anime and the landscape of animation media at the time. So
Oh my
that's
god,
wild.
I've got a grey hair. I'm like combing through my hair. I just found a grey hair. Tyler, this game.
Yeah, Eric's my favorite.
I'll be honest, I really bounced off of the aesthetic the first time I saw it. But like, I'm okay with it now.
Yeah.
I've
gotten used to it. I think there is a benefit to being like so blatantly stylistic. And it's one that Yahtzee brings up in his Wind Waker review.
Right. A realistic
'cause
game
he's
is going to
like-
stop looking realistic in a year or two, but Wind Waker's never going to stop looking good. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because it's so stylistic that it's like it's always gonna look fine.
Yeah.
So like this sort of has that where it's like this is always gonna be fine.
Yeah. I really like Final Fantasy IX for that reason, actually. Like, 7 and 8 tried to play on realism with the limited tech that they have at the time, and so they've aged poorly, but I don't think 9 has, because it's more stylized.
Mm-hmm.
You seemed more invested in the... Tyler.
Yeah?
You seemed more invested in the combat and the game mechanics this time around than most of the other RPGs we've played. What did you think?
I mean, it was like turn-based combat.
Yeah.
So I like the pet powers.
Those are really fun.
Literally, friendship is magic.
Yeah. Defeating God with the power of gay friendship.
I didn't like the quest that required you to defeat an enemy with pet power.
No, those sucked.
But the pet powers themselves were fine.
Yeah.
So I do kind of understand the wanting to incentivize or even force players to use the pet powers, because otherwise you were not using pet powers as much as I think you should have.
Me?
Yeah.
Really? Why do you think I
Yeah.
shouldn't have... Why do you think I wasn't using them enough?
Because just being in the pepped up state you seem to prefer.
Yeah, it gives you a buff.
Well, yeah, but there were also hundreds of pep powers that we just never saw because you were like, I'd rather just stay pepped for the buff, and then I'd be like, oh, but I want to see the pet power, and you're like, "Ugh, later. And then you just do the fight, and then it's over. And then I just never see it.
Well, if you're willing to stay up for another half an hour or so, we can go see them. But you're not. It was pretty bog standard RPG for me. Like, and sometimes that's alright. Tyler, I can't focus on you doing... Tyler, I can't focus on you doing that and talking. Shut up.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Which is what I would have said if someone proposed Act 3 to me.
Yeah. Alright, let's fucking broach that topic then. Act 3, Tyler.
Weird choice for this game to have 2 acts.
No, I'm talking about Act 3.
I don't think we've gotten there yet. Is there still more game?
No, we did it already. Act 3, Tyler.
Alright, I'll drop a bit. It fucking sucked. It fucking sucked.
Like, there's no polite way.
Here's the thing that I was saying before. And that's kind of funny. Cause, like, Danganronpa V3, Chapter 6, right? Also bad. Bad ending, right?
Yeah.
But it was still constructed in a way that still was an enjoyable experience, at least to me. And, like, there were parts of it where I was like, oh, I can still tell that this was made with the same, like, level of quality as the rest of the game. It's just a particular story choice that I don't approve of.
Right.
And, like, even that, there's wiggle room for interpretation. So, like, even that, I'll grant it. But, like, there are still specific choices in there that I'm like, oh, that was really good design choice. And, like, oh, I can still see that there's, like, they've clearly been seeding this for a while, so it's, like, it's built into everything. And, like it still fits. But Act 3...
this sword has more damage than the Supreme Sword of Light. Interesting. That's kind of wild.
But yeah, like, but Act 3 of this game, I said it just feels off. It feels weird.
Yeah.
Like, no one is making the decisions it feels like they would or should make. And everything, it just, the story is not told well from then on. And, like, I kind of get that some of that is because it's story we've seen before, because we've gone back in time, but I feel like there were more graceful ways to handle that. And they didn't. They fumbled at every turn, and it just seemed really wrong.
Yeah.
It just all seemed wrong. Especially the fact that it all came about just because I guess we couldn't live with the fact that people fucking die sometimes. Veronica sacrificed herself to save us all, and Hiro just decided to destroy time.
Yeah.
But then it also turned out that destroying time doesn't actually have any consequences. So, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's really dumb.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What's the point?
Wow, this is gonna... a lot of stuff here. I am not gonna worry about it on this. I'm gonna wait until... oh my god, huge damage drop! Look at that!
Oh boy.
488 to 536.
That's like plus 50 damage.
Yeah.
That's crazy. 60% chance of freezing enemies. Oh, with fear.
Yeah.
Dragon family monsters increased by 20.
And the claws that literally no one ever used. Hey, I can't help that they fucking suck.
Yeah. So yeah, Act 3, it just felt wrong.
truly.
Like with Danganronpa with chapter 6 of V3, I can't make an argument that V3 would be a better game if it just didn't have chapter 6.
Yeah,
I can argue for tweaking some elements of it,
of course.
but like overall, chapter 6 is still an extremely important part of the story, and it still fits and is still good. And like, it would not be a better game without chapter 6.
Yeah.
Like, even if, as Hyperbole still says, like, oh, it just doesn't have a chapter. Like, I get that, but like, I just genuinely don't think it would be better without chapter 6. I genuinely think Dragon Quest XI would be better
If it ended
just
up
at Act 2.
Yeah.
Like, even with the lackluster way that Yggdrasil's just fine now, even with that, it would be better if it just ended there. It just would.
100%. I don't think Act 3 gave us anything.
It didn't add any, like, I mean, literally it added Veronica, but like, it didn't do anything for the story,
No.
but retroactively ruin it. Because we went from absolutely loving this game and like looking forward to the streams of it because we were so excited.
Oh, hell yeah. That actually looks really good on him.
I love it. Hell yeah. We went from looking forward to every stream of this game because we loved it so much to dreading it and just wanting it to be fucking over.
Yeah. Like, it is insane how wild of a turnaround that is. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
for a game that
just
was literally perfect in basically every single way to start making us go,
just, oh god, can we be done with this now? I want to be done with this now.
Like, it's kind of wild. But yeah, what did you think of the Act 2 ending, though?
The Act 2 ending, while, like, kind of underwhelming, which I think it's supposed to be because it's setting up for Act 3, I think it was fine. Like, I'm looking at it from the perspective of knowing what comes after, so, like, obviously, it seems fine compared to all that. Like, we were saying in the moment, it's like, oh, that's kind of a shitty ending.
Yeah.
But, like, knowing what comes after, it was great, even. I'll say it's great.
I think it was.
It was good. I didn't even need the dragon talking to me and the Dragon Quest 12 hints or whatever. I don't even need that. Just, it was fine. Just don't fuck with time. Because you know what that also did when we sent Serenica back in time? That also confirmed for us that what we did to our friends, who we ostensibly love and care about, was just leave them there.
Yeah.
We just left them there. They still don't have Veronica back. We're the only ones who got to get Veronica back. Like, we didn't, like, bring her back to life. We just went to a different time where she was alive, and our friends who actually lost her just still get to live in a world without Veronica and now without Hero. How is that fair?
It's not. Like,
or right or heroic or anything like that.
no, it's not any of them. Oh well. So, this was kind of an experiment at the end of the day, because we've never played a Dragon Quest. Either of us have never played a Dragon Quest game. How has this colored your opinion on the series as a whole?
I still would like to see other games, because I feel like if I'll genuinely enjoy 66% of it, and then we'll get good angry content out of 30% of it, I'm down with that. I'm okay with that.
Do it for the vine.
Do it for the content! Do it for the content!
That's fair. What do you want my next big game to be then? I'd like Final Fantasy IX, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, we could do Final Fantasy IX.
Yeah. I love that game. I can't believe I put off Final Fantasy IX for like 3 months just so I could end Dragon Quest like this, though. Holy shit. Like, that kind of hurts. But I love this game. I will be playing it again on PlayStation, you know, 100%ing it.
Yeah.
Of course. Alright.
And you'll... Are you gonna marry Eric? Will you show me?
I don't know. Because, I mean, Sylvando's right there.
Yeah, but Hero wouldn't marry Sylvando.
Yeah. Why not?
He's not his type. I
Hero...
think Hero's not Sylvando's type.
Yeah, okay, that's fair. Because I was going to say, Hero is a blank canvas and has absolutely no personality whatsoever.
And I think that's not Sylvando's type.
Yeah. I mean, I can't marry my favorite character because that would be weird.
It would be weird.
I could also just do Gemma, you know, the one the game intended.
Couldn't you also save right beforehand and just do all of them? Just to see if there's, like, dialogue or whatever? And then pick whoever you really want?
Yes.
Because I just want to see whatever the thing is for Eric. Which I suppose I could just... Now that we've beaten it, I could just, like, see if it's on YouTube or something.
Yeah, I suppose so. Alright. Well, let's call it here then. Good lord, this game was a disaster. But a fun one! Say something,
I was gonna ask if you ended on, good god, this game was a disaster, and then the silence.
No, say something deep and poignant to end the stream on.
I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed.